Oh wow. Oh wow 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 wow. Oh wow 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 wow. Bah, 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 bah. Welcome to stream. Welcome back. I'm back with more stream. I'm a streaming. Big old streamers. Alright, we're continuing where we left off. Last time, I went into the Tartarus. I saved some people. I did some progress. We're closing up on the blah, blah, blah. The final days. 5 more days until we gotta fight the big old shadow. Let's see. There's no point of going into the Tartarus right now because I've done all the things that I need to do. So I guess I'll hang out with some of these peeps.
What? We're having Katsudan again. Got it? Don't give me that look. We got a lot of pork because it was cheap. Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know that? Asking me to teach you how to cook. Why do you want to learn so much?
I care about my health. I just feel like it. I want to be popular. I care about my health.
You do, huh? Well, good a reason as any. I was taught how to cook by someone else too. So, when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kind of
Is that a
relate.
sponge holder in the sink?
That's enough rambling.
I haven't seen that
Let's
before.
get started. You're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready. When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles. Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try. You've still got room for improvement, though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer. But if you're serious about it, then just practice.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Let's. You ain't.
Got some food. Gonna be useful for whenever I fight the shadow.
Morning.
What's up, dude? How you doing? Pretty good. Ah, nice. Same here. I'm doing fantastic. Let's own that next shadow and make the world a better place, yeah? Alright, buddy. Sure thing. Stupid. Aha, got him. Okay, let's see. Who can I hang out with today? I don't wanna spend too much time on talk about anyone else because I can deepen my bond with Frenchie over here, like this fella, Bebe. I can hang out with Bebe, or I can go to the student council room. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger. But I do want to max him out because that means I don't have to worry more about him later, and I can spend more time with Bebe. I guess I also have to max out the gourmet king if I didn't do that already. I don't remember. What Ken is always looking at here. What to do? I can't see the monk anymore. He's gone. He's gone, so... Can I just study? Because I kind of need to... Hold on.
Excuse me.
So, I guess, are you gonna give me... No, you're just gonna give me charm.
Oh,
I don't need it. I need to study. I need more student. I need those academics. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up, kitty cat. I kind of want to save some of my energy for stream today,
I
so I can
would
so I can keep a consistent level of
no way.
energy throughout. I don't want to save some stories and whatnot more into stream. I don't want to say everything at the beginning of stream and then I just go quiet for the rest of it. I finally get to tell you all about Masamune Dan Date today. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Date's early life. In 1567 at Yonezawa Castle. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a minute? No, stay awake. You need more academics. Ba 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 ba. Neat. Come on, just it's still on number 4. I wanted to go up. Number go up, please. I need big smart. I need big brain. Brain so small, gotta make it big plump juicy brain. Gushing with cerebral fluids.
Hello there.
Alright, I'll hang out with you.
Thank you. Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. I think I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy?
Yeah, I'll go buy some drugs with you.
I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
Ba ba ba. Ha ba ba. Ha ba ba. Ha ba. Ha ba ba ba.
Oh, hey there! You on your way home from school?
Huh? What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little?
I...
Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No, please stop. Senpai.
Yeah, get lost.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, don't tell me that you're with her. Well, I thought I had a chance since you look so plain.
Alright.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to hit him for a second. I
Very
wouldn't want you
normal
to get
man.
into a fight
Very
because of
normal
me.
behavior.
But just now, you were so... You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking?
It's called adrenaline. Yeah, take deep breaths. That does help against adrenaline and panic attacks.
That really did help calm me down a bit. Thank you. I think I'm fine now.
If she's already nervous about being around me, I don't think me holding her hand and stepping into her comfort zone would be very helpful. So
Well,
I don't know why
do
those were
suddenly
options.
feel short of breath. Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today.
Now I've not
please
seen
excuse
anything.
me.
I get real red, real easy. I used to run, I used to do like athletics class and stuff like that, and I would flush, get flushed very easily, get flushed away, haha, toilet. I would get super red really easy. Took like nothing. Oh, I can talk to Monk. Same with being embarrassed. I try my best to manage that, but sometimes, you know, I do a little autism thing, and I say something stupid or realize that I missed out on some sort of important information, and I feel real stupid about it, and The thing is, I feel like I can hide my embarrassment pretty well, except for the fact that I like the biological response, which is to get fucking tomato red, which I can't control.
Hey! I know you. Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son.
Uh-huh.
He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals.
At least they're not
The
dead.
son's married.
Could have been worse.
His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old.
Don't you want to contact them and maybe, you know, be a dad?
Ain't coming back
Be a-
till I
be a
earn
normal
their
dad.
forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face,
Sounds like they're doing
be
pretty
the
well
day
to
I
me.
leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been.
Why do you assume
thinking
that?
about
Maybe he wants to
proposing
give you a
my
big old
wife
hug.
again. Even though I'm not so good with words, I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
Maybe you should say sorry for not being there for you all these years first and foremost. That's awesome. It's missing something. It's missing something. You haven't seen them in years and you're just gonna show up and be like, I'm gonna be preaching and yapping by your side forever.
You don't know nothing. She's gonna burst into tears when she hears that. No copying it, all right?
Yeah, sure
Might
thing.
not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings.
Hello, Jam.
It was
Hello.
an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family.
I thought Buddha wasn't
I owe
technically
you,
a
kid.
god, so why would he send? I don't. How does that work? Do they believe that Buddha is like sitting in like some sort of realm and controlling things on Earth? That doesn't seem right. I thought Buddhism was. It was more about a way of life and reaching blah 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 blah. What do you call it? Enlightenment. It isn't about believing that Buddha is some sort of almighty that can do stuff. From what I know. Unless I'm mistaken.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift.
Like Buddhism is spiritual, but it's not. It doesn't have mysticism in that sort of way that Christianity and some other religions have. It's why a lot of people that consider themselves for agnostic still will be preach about Buddhism, because it's less about the metaphysical and more about the way of life and embracing meditation and community and rejecting materialism, that sort of stuff. Not materialism as in the academic term, but as in the physical material goods that you can obtain in your life.
When you mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice and shake it, you get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider
It is the end of the
XYZ to
alphabet,
be the
at least the
best
English
of
one.
the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be
Also, it's
XYZ.
XY said.
So long, kid.
Get it right. Stupid monk. Monks. Monkus deserves a bunkus. big bunkus on the monkus. Okay, let's see. Who can I hang out with today? I can hang out with a baby. No, not Fuka. She's not gonna give me anything. I might grow close. Yes, I want a max. I want Maximus.
And that concludes the disciplinary committee's forecast report.
Next up is the treasurer's report. Yes.
I wonder what it says on the blackboard. I wish they
Sorry, but I was hoping you
translated
had some time
that.
once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof.
On the roof. Are you gonna push me off? And you kill me?
I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something.
Is that before or after you push me off the roof? See, they even put up the fucking fence, so they knew they knew you were gonna kill me.
Dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him. But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power.
That's true. I did think you were a little Nazi-like. What matters is you realized it. I woke up at 15:25. Brilliant sleep schedule. I have a shit sleep schedule too. I woke up at 17:30, so it could be worse. Sleep earlier. Come on, speaking of pushing people off. What time to show? Yeah.
See, now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest with them.
Yeah, I'm autistic.
The system only works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone. When that teacher doubted you, I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than me. I felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So
See, I was saying that, but then Thalos was like, nah, he's not like that. But I maintain he was kind of like power hungry and weird, and he was like, Gestapo stomping around. You there, do you know anything about this cigarette? Fucking mad with power.
Don't you dare repeat what I just said to anyone. I realize it's out of my usual character. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
I don't have time for a theatrics, so I wouldn't go around spreading rumors. I got shit to do. Like, what do I do in this game usually? Killing demons, I guess. And watching TV with children. Courage. I don't really need courage. Hold on. Let me see. Doesn't seem like we'll gain any new skills. Okay. I won't do that then. But if I watch TV with Ken, will that... Okay, I'll try. I'll see if that makes any difference.
I
Difference.
recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But
Like
so
an
far,
egg?
he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Who? That's right. I mean, people are stupid, so...
Really? I don't get it. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too! You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
I wanted to rhyme that with farts so bad. Big fart, big smelly, big stink.
Looks like this movie is part of a series.
I'm just honest with
Let's watch
people
the other
myself,
ones
but
together
I
when you have time.
use afterwards. Sounds like you're a pussy. Nah, I know how to make friends. I'd never make friends with someone with horns. Let's find out everyone can be strong. Not everyone can be horny. Well, seem to be growing in numbers. Number. What's that?
Yes.
I cannot explain why the highest priority, blah blah blah. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Pay close attention, all right?
Is this the the teacher that I'm talking to online, or is it someone else? I hope you all haven't forgotten. Exam starts in 10 days. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head. So you better study hard. With that out of the way, let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in the cyberspace. Oh, it has to be her, right? I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of Let's Speak. You're so also fond of. Fond of. I actually find it rather useful. I bet it's her, right?
That reminds me.
I've even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not that it's totally unreadable, it's possible to tell the gibberish. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not? I forced myself so not everyone can be horny, but this stream compensates for those people. That's true. I bought the game and you're out of pocket comments. My German professor last week actually made sure to tell us that people in Germany can be cold and making friends is difficult unless you know them. Yeah, like that was a dedicated 15-minute session. It has to be her, right? Because she said I was in her class. The Maya from the MMO game. I'll spend time with her. Why not? Okay, so tomorrow is the shadow fighting day. Courage. I don't really need more courage. That's okay. I don't really need to do a cooking. Okay. Stupid. Is there anything else I can do? I guess I'll just study then. Just to die. Hold on, I can buy more shit from the stupid dark web man. I can buy the URL thing. Oh wait, hold on. Meh. There was another teacher that had black hair that it might have been, but I don't think it's her. Yeah, given that history website. No, what? Inspirational website. I don't know if you need the dark web URL for that. Let's do some dark webbing on the public computer. It's a smart choice to not use your own computer when you gotta access the dark web.
I've
I have 99 plus notifications on Twitter. What did I do this time?
It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
Probably did
This will be
something.
the 10th shadow.
You'd probably
If you left,
bad
let's just
or
worry about
good
them one at a
or
time.
something.
If they
I
actually
don't-
appear one at a time.
I don't have a joke. I don't
we
have
don't
a joke
need
right
two at
now.
once again.
Yukari-chan,
By way
How
of
did you know?
existing, that's
I
what
sensed two of
happened.
them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Someone
Where's Shinji?
must have seen yesterday's
He
stream.
notified me that
I
he'd
doubt
be
it. I
joining
get
us
like
later.
0 views on my
He didn't
streams.
say why though.
Unless you were streaming and I'm unaware of that.
He's always played by his own rules.
Should we wait a little longer? I wonder what's going on. Should we wait a little longer?
Sure, it's fine. He said he's coming later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
Do we have a primary school kid in our team?
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
The thing is, Jam, you get views that count towards.
Look, there they are.
It's views post stream. So live stream views are different from like live full VOD stream views. And I don't get anyone watching, or no one really clicks and watch my full VODs after the fact. So they get like, there's no views there. It's only live views when I'm live. So I'm not saying you're no one. I'm just saying no one really watches my video post live stream. Yeah, I'm restreaming your content constantly to drive up engagement without having to make any. Yeah, that's cool. Nice, good. I'm gonna sue you.
This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
And we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
I wonder why they made them unavailable. There has to be a reason for that, right? They want to discourage you from using certain team members, maybe? Should I bring the dog? Doggo?
Excuse me.
Bork, bork.
Yes.
I'll bring Doggo and
Leader.
Aegis.
Excuse me.
I'll try that. Yeah. I'm sure that will be fine. Just fine.
Yes.
Neat.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
I actually can't wait to start class again and also work this job. Roommate makes me not want to even be here sometimes. Okay, I hope you realize. Why don't you talk to him? If he's not respecting your boundaries or whatever.
Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something.
Okay.
There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
Does I have to defeat this little fella on the side, or I don't understand.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I can't select the other. I'm trying to select the other enemy, but I can't do anything. I wonder what their weakness is. I bet it's probably nothing. I just feel bad for. Oh god, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
What's this? Roulette?
Huh. Interesting.
That roulette. It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect. Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies. It doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck
Yeah,
just
that's an
happened?
interesting added dynamic.
I'll go with. Never mind. What to
I
do?
should probably heal. I need to heal. Heal. Up. Gotta heal. Heal. Hello. Up.
White light!
Thank you very much.
Okay. Good. Neat. I should lower their attack.
Let's go.
I love that noise.
It is time.
Alright, you're shooty, not very good. Let's raise our defenses instead. Haha, dumbass, you missed. Owie. Ow. Can you analyze can you? Yes.
Okay, here's what I found.
I see. So basically immune to any physical attacks, but any magic goes. Okie dokie. Okodoko.
White light!
This work.
I need to focus on debuffing, I think. Just make sure they don't insta-kill me with some nasty attack at random.
Activating.
I have defense and lowered attack for the lowered attack for the foe for 3 turns. Gotta keep it gotta pay attention to that. I can't really use any. Yeah, I'll do that. She only has physical attacks, so can't really use that against that enemy. Right? Is it gonna land on?
Did some serious.
Oh, that's not good.
An attack left to do, targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
Thank you for your support.
Okay, I gotta bring Doggo back. Raises all allies and foes critical rate. I don't want to raise it for the foe. Oh, it would be so cool if that actually killed him. Damn.
It is time.
That would have made it so easy for me.
This is my duty.
Oh shit. That is not good. No, not the... Man, not the roulette again. Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Abnormality detected. The strength arcana possesses immense fortitude.
No,
I'll go with.
I gotta heal.
Initiated.
It's not even the... It's the roulette that's killing me. It's not the...
This better be.
The enemy attacks isn't bad. It's just the roulette. Oh, nice. I need some support.
Use it now.
Neat. Neat.
Releasing all limiter. Damage inflicted.
Pretty good hit.
Yeah, almighty. Look at him go. Oh, nice. I keep thinking my neighbors are being murdered, but it's just the fat bros yelling while gaming. Yep, they'll sound like that. I watched Dream Scenario today because it was available on Amazon Prime. Not sponsored, by the way. And I thought it was pretty fun, pretty interesting movie. The premise is basically this this teacher is starting to appear in people's dreams at random, and no one knows why. He's just randomly like a cameo, like a side character just showing up in people's dreams. Okay, nice.
What to do?
I don't want to say too much about the movie because if I talk about it for too long, I'm just gonna spoil it.
It's gonna win this.
It's basically with Nicolas Cage in the as the professor. It's kind of rare that I see movies where he's not being a goofball. He gets to be a little goofy in the like dream sequences, which is not like it's not real. So he's basically playing like a dream version of himself. So he gets a little goofy in some of the dreams, but that's about it. Yeah, let's heal. Heal. Come on, one.
Appreciate it. I'll take care of this.
Lower attack. Maybe. I'll try that. I'll do it. I'll give him a little weaker attack. If that even works.
Persona, engage! burnt out.
At least I'm lucky that none of my characters seems to have any specific weaknesses that are being exploited. Yeah, I'll do this. I know it doesn't seem that way, but there is actually strategy involved in all this. There's some RNG elements as well, like at times you can survive attacks that would otherwise just instantly kill you if you're lucky, and it's all based on random chance, and it's all you sometimes can get away with not healing or doing certain attacks and stuff, as long as you're not getting critical or really unlucky. Like right now, if it lands on 300, I'm fucking dead. Okay, good.
Abnormality detected.
I can deal with the negative buffs. That's okay. That's all right. Just don't do the minus 300 health again, because that's gonna be hard to recover from. Wow.
Sorry for the wait.
Okay, you have like a debuff. Yeah, nullify. Nice. Ah, nice dodge there. Sometimes they'll dodge, sometimes not. It depends on... As you can see in the top left there, it has like an indicator of their attack strength, defense, agility, and RPL is like repel, I think. I'm sure. The last one I'm not so sure about, but you can kind of buff or get debuffed. And if your agility is higher than the average, then you're more likely to dodge an attack and stuff. And I don't know 100% how all that works or how you can up it. I think it's tied to your level and your persona. I'm sure there's a way to like make it so that you can never get hit by attacks and stuff. Raise party's defenses. Yeah. That won't help me if the roulette wheel lands on any sort of yeah, this little wheel here. If it lands on 300, it doesn't matter, you're gonna lose 300 in health. Oh god, no, don't land on any of them, please. No, fuck. See, you're gonna lose 300 no matter what you do, so you're a little screwed when that happens.
Not that. What to do?
Can I use this and then okay, I'll use that and then I'll use a revive. Alright. Now you don't have any abilities to do that, so I'm gonna use an item. A TAM.
This will do the trick.
Rebooting.
I am back in the fight.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Use this. I got the opportunity to heal with Oracle or get a buff. What are we getting? I'm assuming we're gonna get HP. Oh, okay.
What is optimal?
That's also acceptable. I'm gonna use a item to restore some HP to all of my party members, because that would be useful about now in case the Wheel of Fortune, or Misfortune in this case, takes another 300 HP from us. Please do not land on any of the... Do not land on the 200, please. Okay, thank you. Very good. I learned through the Yakuza games and other games related to the series, like a Dragon and Lost Judgment. It's just called Judgment, I think. That there's like a stand-up routine thing in Japan where two people are like with him. I'm like they have a microphone and they do like a set. I'm not sure how it works. It's like a comedy bit thing they do, comedy duos.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now.
Okay, is there a chance that
Could I stand on this for me?
they can bring back the other
Try using an item to hit their weakness.
I want to take them out as fast as I can because I don't want them to revive the woman. The woman gonna protect them.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Nice.
All squad members, forward! Target.
No, don't bring him back. Okay.
You can hit a weakness with this.
I think they're gonna revive the other persona if it goes on for too long, because otherwise she probably wouldn't be there still. I'm just hoping that I'm gonna pick him out. Please. Please, take him out. Please. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Is this a scripted thing?
I have a really bad feeling about this roulette board.
Yeah, you don't say. Nothing happened. Oh. Okay.
Huh? Nothing's happening?
Misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling with fate. Let's take it down.
Yes, please.
I don't think you have any skills for this.
Ah, did I get him? Or is it a fake out? Ah, good. Nice. That wasn't too difficult.
My persona has gained a new power. Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, Senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here.
Fight, fight,
They called
fight,
it a
fight.
car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Oh, he's just agreeing to it.
No one else is
Cool.
back yet?
Just doing the execution.
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date? What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them. They're at Tatsumi Port Island. They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait. This is... No! It's Strega!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse!
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her!
Right!
Do it.
I had a feeling that the boss fight was easy because something else was gonna happen.
I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred.
He's actually doing the
One day
opposite.
you'll regret
He's urging you to not waste your
Shut
life
up!
on
That's
this.
bullshit!
I must say, I agree.
Oh, not this guy. Not this fella.
These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
Yeah, no naughty
Protecting
words in
your
front of the
would-be
child.
murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's
He can
revenge,
kill, but he
you are
cannot say
fated
fuck.
to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata. What?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, that's true. They'll die eventually. Damn, got him. Wasn't he aiming for his head? Why did...
No.
Where did he even get hit?
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in
It
fighting
might be in the
anymore?
original. I've seen some screenshots and
I
a lot of the
see.
dialogue is very similar.
So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Mom.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki!
Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
Are they really gonna kill him off, though?
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted?
I don't trust anything after
It's
Persona
all right.
5.
Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
It depends on the bullet type. If it was a hollow point, it wouldn't go through all both of them. I mean, it depends. Like if it hit the bone or something.
I will.
Either way, it's something you don't really think about when trying to protect a child. You basically just shield them. There's no logic in the moment. It's often just like a reflex. And it might slow down the bullet enough for it not to kill the other person. After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. Okay, so he did die. Interesting. Ow. I mean, it's probably a good choice for the story because it raises the stakes to have a character actually die. It's been such a common thing in media where they fake out character deaths, and I really dislike that, so.
He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Let's see, what's an appropriate response? I wouldn't really know. You're just not aware of it. Shut your mouth. I feel like it's pretty fucking disrespectful to talk like that. So I'm just gonna say shut your mouth.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
I don't know. I haven't been to the bit. Yeah, no. Why? Why?
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
I think it's a good choice that they don't have music running in the background as well. Since it would kind of draw away attention from like the whole dramatic stuff.
You have a moment.
I just kind of noticed how quiet it was.
Oh, sure.
It kind of sets the mood, you know.
When
No
you get
music.
back today, let's meet
Stuff
in the
is
lounge.
different.
I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right, I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
If you've ever had people in your class or school pass away before, you would probably know that usually the days following has a very specific vibe to it. Everyone is kind of like quiet, respectful. The energy is very different.
At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about.
I wonder if it
thought
would be
if I was
better
strong
to not have the music for this scene.
I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting, and I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened!
Damn, he gave it all in that voice acting performance.
Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
Seems like there's a big delay today. I'm seeing chat is very far behind. The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Oh, there's a little man in there. Look at him. Sonata's persona, Polydeus, as I can read that. Yeah, I think it'd be way better with sounds. The music makes it a little over dramatic.
Rest easy, Shinji.
Yeah, it's the
You just watch from there.
sad
I've still
music,
got a job to do.
the violin,
Isn't that right?
sad piano. It would be a lot more
You all
impactful
know the
without the
reason we're
music,
gathered
in just in my opinion.
We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood. It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
This isn't on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
It is a
There's
video
no
game.
point
What are you
dwelling
talking
on the
about?
past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open. Amada-kun!
Oh, wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Calm down, woman. I'm joking. Let's go look for him. I don't know why that was an
Where do we
option.
even look?
Calm down. You're acting hysterical. Feel like the worst possible
People should
response to
understand
saying
Hikari-chan.
that situation.
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
It's just the option between be nice and be sexist.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
I'm gonna think of it. Oh, you're thinking about the crops. Cool. All that shit happened. I know, like, yeah, those crops, huh? No, those plants. Don't plant. Let's see. Can someone plant with me? Nah. I need the ones that give me SP. Is it? Is it this one? I think it is. Let's try. Mwah. There isn't much to do at night anymore. Besides study, I suppose. Calm down. It's the same thing as stop being so depressed, dude. Yeah. I wonder why that thing is something people do, where they tell people to calm down, or pull yourself together, or any of those types of things. Like, it doesn't help to say that. Just turn your emotions off, silly. Yeah. I mean, that's how people act about it. Just be not sad. Just to be awesome, like me.
Abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today. May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead. It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time. What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate.
Jokes aside, calm down and pull yourself together is more so used to say, hey, don't overwhelm yourself, one step at a time. I kind of disagree a bit with that, because I've had people treat me like shit and tell me that, oh, you just gotta pull yourself together, you just gotta be this, you just gotta do that. It's not very encouraging, it's not a good way of speaking to people. If someone is struggling, and especially if they're telling you that they're having a hard time, or you are observing that they're having a hard time, telling them that they need to get their shit together is not gonna help them. In fact, it's gonna just make most people feel more ashamed of the fact that it's difficult for them, and that it isn't that easy. It isn't as easy as just like, oh, just do the thing that makes you good, or just do the thing that makes everything all right. It's not that easy. It's a lot better with encouragement stuff like the I see you're doing not that great, and I know you're really trying, and I'm here for you, and I'm always gonna support you. And don't worry about like, don't stress yourself out about pulling yourself together or anything like that, because you don't need to do that. Just kind of focus on getting better, you know. Focus on doing what's best for you, and don't worry so much about what other people think or what they say, because they might tell you like to fucking, I don't know, just don't be depressed and do everything and be perfectly fine and normal and blah blah blah, and act like it's no problem. I agree, that's why I always use softer words when talking about issues. But yeah, but then then you wouldn't be saying that then. Calm down is showing you have no consideration for their emotion. Yeah, it's a little dismissive. Once an organism comes to an end of its lifespan, physical body will deteriorate. Yeah.
Does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is... Welcome back, Koromaru-san.
It's interesting how some animations have a lower frame rate. The mouth on the dog was moving at a lower frame rate than everything else.
To have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we?
Okay, maybe I don't understand the difference between directness and being rude. I'll take that. The L. It's a fine line, and I think this is a communication thing between people, where some people... I think it's easier to derive meaning from what I'm trying to say when you hear me talk in person. When I chat online, people can very often misunderstand me as being a little rude or a little too direct or whatever else. I refreshed, I was like a full minute behind, even though... Oh, yeah. YouTube is kind of weird sometimes. I've noticed that can happen, where it says live, but it's really far behind for no apparent reason. That's why I usually stop the video, and I wait for it to like kind of go out of sync with being live, and then I press live again, and then it usually will catch up more. Or just refresh the page, you know. I sometimes just go back and then I put it on 2 times speed or something to catch up if I missed the thing.
Yes!
But yeah, it's a fine line between being an asshole and being direct.
Hello.
And you kind of have
Calling
to...
in regard to a it seems I thought well.
Yeah, I know, no. Saying something to be an asshole is very different from saying something because you're kind of... You want people to know things and not be like a... There's a roundabout way of saying things, and there's ways of going around navigating things more gently. But sometimes you can't expect everyone to put in the energy or time to always coddle you and always put it into like very careful wording and stuff. So you kind of have to put some effort into also knowing whether or not a person is saying something to be an asshole or if they're just being kind of very upfront with you and honest. And it's hard to tell sometimes. It's easier when you're in person, I would say, because you can talk directly to the person and they kind of give off more signals, body language stuff.
What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But, if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end. Goodbye.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Oh wait, I was muted. He... I didn't say much. Don't worry about that. I have no idea. Let's start looking. Give him time. I don't know. I was just pointing out that Dice has said that he thinks Persona is a little boring. And I thought it was funny that he's now super engrossed. I feel like we should give him time. But I would have, in real life, I probably would have probably gone looking. Because I don't think it's a good idea to leave a little child out during the night. And especially if they're suicidal or very depressed or something. But
So
you know.
you agree with Akihiko then?
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
I need to not
Monica.
mute my mic every time. It only took 40 hours just like every anime. Yep,
Oh, thank
that's what I
goodness.
said when I was
I was
muted.
so worried.
It only took 40 hours, no
What?
less, I said.
Amado, will you continue to fight?
Yes, I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
I have a habit of muting my mic a lot
Positive.
because I don't want to make unnecessary
alright.
noises.
We can trust him.
He
Jeez,
gets
don't
really good
scare us
800
like that,
episodes
okay?
in, trust me. Yeah,
All right.
it's hard to invest
I'll go and
time.
talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
At least I can easily tell when I'm muted or not muted because I have a little stream deck that you gave me, Jan, so I can look over on the panel. There's always the risk of me not noticing and just yapping for a good while. The time that I started talking about nuclear power and I had forgotten that I was on mute, and I was like just quiet. I was muted for a long ass time, and I was just talking and showing pictures and stuff, and nothing was audible on stream. That's still really funny to me. That was such a good moment.
Marv. I'm looking.
Ask Elizabeth out.
Shame.
Nah, okay. Can I do requests?
Are you accepting a request?
Marvel.
I will await a
Glasses.
report of success.
Yes. Okay, I guess we'll do the Tartarus.
Very well.
Tartarus. Tartarus. How about? I really like this track. I really like the added texture that they have in the track with the piano. And it has a nice groove too. Could be a cultural thing, probably both. Just want to be more. I want to just be more strict. Oh, maybe confidence is to do with it as well. Argument is there's a lot of stuff that goes into it, right?
Hey, not.
Personality.
All right.
Confidence. Sociability. Childhood and environment. There's a lot of stuff. It's not an easy science. There's a reason why people are so different. Even if you put twins in the same environment with the same parents and same everything, they still turn out very different. So I wonder how much is biology and how much is sociology. Because I think it's kind of maybe half and half. Like 50% is just like how you're born and how you act and how you sort of are as a person as a default. Like maybe you're more prone to be neurotic, so you're more likely to be stressed out and have anxiety and all that stuff. And then maybe there's other people that have less of those impulses and are less likely to be as stressed and anxious and stuff. And that kind of determines quite a lot about how they develop and what their personalities are going to be like. Because you're going to adapt, and if you're sensory sensitive like me, you're probably going to avoid a lot of social events, and that's going to impact your social abilities in a negative way because you lack the experience that everyone else gains by going to those events. And that's going to shape your personality to be very specific in that regard. And I think all those sort of tiny things that make up what you are and how you feel and what types of things you avoid and what things you don't avoid is going to inform you and shape you into who you are. And it's going to be very different for every person. And life experiences and all that can make people very similar or dissimilar.
It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You look a little tired. Did something happen?
I lost a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
I think anyone or any person can be mean or be engaging in escalatory behavior, and I think it varies for everyone. I think if you can find a specific scenario or situation, I think you can make anyone aggressive or break their principles. For instance, I think I can get pretty... I only get pretty angry or upset if I saw like someone abusing a pet or a dog or something. That would probably get me into action pretty quick. I would not accept that. People being shitty to my friends or offending my friends or threatening them, that would very much turn on the angry part of my brain. And you know, it's like a balance between fear and anger and all that stuff. I think I'm not that scared. Like I don't care if I get hurt as long as it's in the action of helping someone, you know. So it's the whole balance thing. Like, are you too scared to help, or are you so angry and so upset and so caring for your friends that that fear of getting hurt or having something happen kind of disappears? And it's like a weird balance, right? You kind of, it's very situational.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
I think any person under the most extreme circumstances, let's say very unfair circumstances, can engage in behavior that we deem in quote-unquote antisocial territory. But you know, is it antisocial if you're fighting antisocial behavior?
Yep, yep.
Time to start class.
Exam starts next. Yeah, this is also the teacher that I thought could be could be the gamer girl, because she has like a similar silhouette too, to be honest. But maybe it's like a misdirection that the other teacher was like, oh yeah, I know internet lingo. Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend time doing experiments. A precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact. It's so exciting. I'm sure you all find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated.
Then,
How about you, Toast? Your turn to answer my question today. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? That would be dopamine, wouldn't it be? Yep, dopamine.
Correct.
Oh, well, yes, that's correct. Dopamine is an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives to motivate us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, it can lead to addiction. What's the one that leads to depression? Serotonin. If you have a fucked up like serotonin production in your body, that'll lead to depression and stuff. It's interesting that they didn't bring that up in this class or this game so far, because the game has been very like themed around suicide and depression and stuff. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. I answered correctly. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Damn, if only that was my experience with class in real life. In real life, they would give you a wedgie and call you a nerd. I think it's fine to be blunt as long as it's as long as you know how to like be blunt without. And you know, sometimes people will be blunt because they're not interested in interacting with certain people who can't really deal with that either. If that makes sense. Like I would sometimes just I would act in a not great way because I know it would kind of turn away certain people I didn't want in my life. So I would kind of lean into like I would do things that I would normally never do just because I don't want that one person or one individual to kind of sneak into my life again or whatever. Kind of like a defense mechanism. No. What about book? Albuco. I can... No. Not now. No. What about you? I don't think I'll bond. Will my bond grow stronger with anyone? What about the child? Oh, I might grow closer to the child. Oh my god, she's crying again. Well, I can't just leave her like that.
I can't take it anymore. Mom
Uh-huh.
and Dad just keep fighting.
It sounds like maybe the divorce you talked about is a good idea then.
They told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Yeah, I know. Have fun with that. Clipping that out of context. The first line you came, yeah. I hate this game, Lamau. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home. Oh my god, why is it always an option to say calm down? It's don't do it. I would say don't do it because Japan is a weird country, and I think you're a little unsafe.
Why not? I thought you were on my side. I'm going to
You're a
run
literal
away.
child.
I already said so.
You can't be running around.
Better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
Insurance card? You're like... You're a baby. What the fuck are you talking about? What? That should be enough. It'll take more than... I think it would take more than that.
What? That's not enough?
No, you need money and a place to stay.
What else? Maybe my PJs?
Don't you have
and
any
my
relatives like a
toothbrush?
grandpa or grandma or something?
Is there more? Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Ah, yes, the child is gonna miss playing with the... I almost said grown-ass man, but then I remembered he's like still underage, so... But it's still weird, because it's almost
When I
18.
run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me.
And why am I
gonna
just
be
letting
great.
this happen?
I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
I'm a very irresponsible person. In Asia, they'll call you fat and you should eat healthier. Yeah, that's kind of the culture there, I guess. That seems a very Yank thing now. Yeah, it's something I hear from American-based the people. I almost said audiences for some reason. people more so than other cultures. I don't think it's that common in Japan, but they might have a saying or some sort of direct way of saying, oh, you shouldn't be, don't act all this way or something. I don't know. Maybe Pip can do some interviews with their Japanese editor and ask them. Spaghetti coming out, Luigi. Classic Joel. I wonder if Joel is on the spectrum. Learning so much this stream. Yes, we're doing educational streams. Okay, can we go to the Tartarus? The tartar sauce. Sure, why not? That's an interesting response, though I suppose admirable as well. I don't know what I answered to. Well, no, I wanna read, but I wanna talk to Fuka, not read books. Let's go to tartar sauce. It's really odd how a lot of aspects of Canadian culture has more in common with Western Europe than it does the US. Well, isn't a lot of people from Canada just, you know, a few generations removed from a lot of European cultures? I mean, I know Minnesota has like a huge amount of Norwegian, American Norwegian people in it.
I'm looking for.
It's the one place where I would say you probably can take a DNA test and you might have some credibility as to LARPing as a Viking.
Let's hear the result. Oh my. Then let us.
Oh wow, you're so elegant. Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also harmony as well. What a splendid item. Please take this as your report. Yay.
Very well.
Also, Lamau, it's not closer to European, it's American as hell. I guess it depends where you go. I mean, Canada isn't... It's a pretty big place. Just like America has a lot of states, so... Some states are gonna have more Norwegian-ish culture than other states. Like I said, Minnesota.
You would like to fuse.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Okay. That's a little rude to say. And this one is a little beneath you, don't you think?
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. Well,
that's cool,
then,
thank you.
Shall we begin?
I'm kind of the British because of the royal royalty. You went to BC to die the Yanks. Fuck 'em. All of Canada is American light or native. Well, I wouldn't know. I haven't been in Canada, so I would have to defer to Dice on that. He do be having a little more expertise in that particular area.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I will say the Dakotas and Minnesotas are pretty similar in culture, but maybe they're just putting it depends, I guess. But there's like influences and a lot of things to consider.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
I think I want this.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
So it begins.
You know how many times I've fucking heard that people think it's the funniest thing? Oh, the making fun of, yeah. It's why I sent the GTA clip where Trevor meets
Is this acceptable?
the soldiers or
What do you
whatever,
wish to inherit?
and they start making fun of him. It seemed fairly relatable. Lowers attack, yes. Raises party attack, yes. And give me. And give me all that stuff. Regenerate. Yeah, sure, why not? Null Dizzy,
It
sure.
appears it will receive.
A new power emerges.
So much power. Yeah, little dragon. Noodle dragon. Nullify stats deepers will all add yeah, I'll keep that. I don't need poison. Wait, what's this? Medium chance to one foe. All foes. Okay, I'll forget this one then. Deals medium almighty damage to all foes. That could be useful. That's better than poison. Yam is doxing me. Can you ban him from chat? You're both moderators. You will have to fight to the death.
This persona,
What's this?
yes? Please
That's an
choose
interesting
what skills to
persona.
inherit.
Medium for all the racist party attack. Sure.
It appears it will receive an.
So it begins.
Fight. I'm just gonna have my chat implode. No one is gonna be able to chat anymore. Racist party attack 3 turns. That could be useful. Oh, replace that one. Yeah. Cool. Let's do this combination. Weak. The ice attack. Yeah. I'm gonna need that. Probably weak. It's a weak. Okay, I'll just do that.
Why, this is exciting.
Come on,
isn't
let's
it?
wrestle. Get your shirt off. Or keep it on, like JD Vance did when he went for a swim in his pool. Okay, I think that's good. I got to combine a little of personas into fusonas. Say. Alright, before I do this, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Trying to come at me. Geography, God. No more about European nations than the Euroids. They don't even know where the Balkan states are. Then we got way too energized there. Canada close to Europe, my ass. Now you're not escaping this continent. Also, I was born in Florida. I don't actually care if people know that, but I resent being labeled. Yeah, being called a Floridian is basically a hate crime. Did you know that you could potentially trigger fainting by sitting down and getting up a bunch? Just sitting down, getting up, sitting down, getting up. Because your body changes your heart rate depending on your state of if you're sitting or standing. Like your heart rate raises when you stand up, but if you sit down, it slows down. So if you keep fucking with that and keep just like getting up and down and up and down and up and down, you can potentially fucking pass out. Isn't that cool? I don't have to do it a bunch. I have an issue with fainting in general when getting up. Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that like a thing that some people just generally have? It's like a blood pressure thing, or
is very motivated.
is it something else related to like not having enough iron?
We'll be able to get rid of Tartarus?
We have to. We're the only ones who can.
Man, remember when Rick and Morty did the whole fucking McDonald's thing? Hold on, what are you weak to? Shit. What was the sauce called again? Rick was like obsessed with a type of sauce. And everyone went crazy for a while. Everyone wanted the sauce. Which is weird because Rick is like super smart and intelligent. He could just make it, right? He could just synthesize it as much as he wants. He wouldn't need to do anything special to get it. Yeah, the Szechuan sauce. Yep.
I'll take care of this.
That's the one.
I've been waiting for this. Don't pull any
I don't know if it's overused, Jam. I think it's more of a it has taken upon a new meaning colloquially due to social stuff. It takes a different meaning in people's minds versus the definitional use, and it kind of changes and adapts because language is fluid and changes quite a lot. So the meaning can change quite a lot. Oh my god, that was not good. I almost died. It means weird now. I haven't gotten that impression. I haven't heard anyone use it, honestly. Like forever. Like I don't even hear it used against alt-righters and people. Like it used to be like, oh yeah, haha, the far-right people are so weird. They're like weird, weird sex pests, and not saying incel, but that used to be like just like a general insult, not like levied by the left at least from what I remember and or know. Come on, let me select him. Slow. Yeah, not select the fucking. What's happening? Why can I not? Oh, wait, oh, okay. I don't have the fucking bind. I fused that persona. That's why. Fuck. I do. It's on my feed on Blue Sky. I have not seen that on Blue Sky at all. You can feel free to prove me wrong and send proof of that, but I have not seen anyone. Only very particular places would use that term anymore. Like even for the far right and like leftist circles who would probably use it, still don't say incel. They say, oh, they're weird. Don't give him ideas, Dice. Don't give him an out. I'm joking, Jam, don't worry. Damn, does he have a jock strap or something? Why does he have like a weird bulge? It's a funky design. Also, where's the fucking green penis? I want to see the green penis persona. For reasons.
The enemy is down.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Let's see. I think my infuriate. Nah. I'll get this one. I think the reason I don't generally see anyone use the term incel anymore is because I don't really follow anyone who would use that term unironically in any sort of way.
To a pulp, as they say.
The last person I can recall ever mentioning it was talking about how I believe it was in regards to the far right and how they do a lot of audience capture by appealing to a lot of insecure young men who often refer to themselves as incels or are referred to as incels by others.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
But that's like hyper specific. It doesn't seem like something that would come up in a normal conversation amongst people who aren't extremely online and has a very specific set of values. Okay, hold on. What does it say? Telegram, let's see. Fabric. Why does it say interacts with Sue files on it? Jam. And then the other one is marked rude, account muted. None of those are... okay, I'm reading from the thing. Honestly, I'm profound of how well y'all held the fort while I was on vacation, to be honest. Crazy how many of the furries turned out to be incels. So this is talking about some sort of discourse that I have no context to. Fabricating accusation against women make you an abusive person, by the way. That is literally abuse. Look at my furries, dog. They're a bunch of incels. Okay, so I don't have context for what the discourse is, but if they're saying that fabricating accusations is incel behavior, then I don't think I disagree with that necessarily, without having the context of the broader argument. It shows who interacts with SO files on there. Interesting. Transsexual stuff. Okay, well, I think I need the context of the... I guess I would need to know. I would need to see it for myself or be in the know, because this feels like a very out of context stuff on a broader issue. And also, if I feel like interacts with Sue files, how do you know it's not like a, oh, they just didn't know that they replied to someone who was into that stuff? I don't know how much I like following lists and whatnot that puts them on a list. I've been put on a lot of lists. I was put on a far right list and called a far right reactionary. So I'm still on that list, I think, on Twitter and whatnot. Even though my current account has almost been exclusively social democratic. So you know, I don't really I don't like those lists because you can get grouped in for very petty and dumb stuff and reasons. So it might be true. Maybe they're like maybe they are doing something bad, but I don't know. I would have to see it with my own eyes. I mean, that's true. That's why I'm here.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little time.
What was the statues weak to again? Does anyone remember?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It probably wasn't ice or fire. Maybe it was punching. Big puncho. Big punch. I'm just gonna try out stuff. TLDR, a lot of furries said they don't like that people were growing up with labels for people who didn't transition late. And a lot of red femmes called them incels and losers and misogynists. Oh, it's just because there was like a for a very short while there was a few incels who turned out to be trans, and when they transitioned they turned into like normal people. they turned human again. No? Okay, that's something else then. I have no fucking idea then. Rad femmes. Damn, that sounds... they sound sick. Do you mean rad libs? Because radical feminists aren't that different from socialists, to be honest. Unless we're mixing terms here. It was over people wanting to differentiate between people who were pre-operation and post-operation.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Okay, I guess I can give my opinion on that. I don't think you owe anyone any sort of explanation beyond I have a penis. If you look like a woman and you present as a woman and the person that you're gonna have sex with might not know that you don't have a vagina and instead have a penis, if you're like trans, you probably owe them for your own safety and for their general they probably won't be too happy about it or pretty uncomfortable if it turns out you haven't told them and they were unaware. But that's kind of like, it doesn't happen, it doesn't really happen. I get the feeling that it's sort of the fear-mongering thing that the far right does, where they're like, oh yeah, trans people, they lie about their genitals and they wanna get you home so they can fuck you with their big dicks or whatever, which never happens. I get the impression that trans people are pretty aware of their surroundings and try not to get themselves in situations that could get them hurt. Why did I say them? I could just say us.
What to do?
But the discourse was, don't call them transgender unless they've actually got an operation. Well, that's the transmedicalism, right? You're talking about transmedicalism, people who believe that you have to have gone through the surgeries to be trans. I feel like those people are usually grouped in with gender essentialists, who are usually reactionaries. to the rad fem thing. Unfortunately, it's no longer cool socialist feminist. It's just gender essentialists who hate men or something. Okay. I guess they kind of share a space with oh, I like the purple trail on the menu. Has that always been there and I've just never noticed? Sorry, I got distracted. Where's this fences? Doesn't that group them in with the turfs and stuff? Doesn't that just make them a turf? Honestly, it's like I think that makes them turfs because I think they're faking their positions. I think they're saying it because they just want to erase as many trans women as possible that they dislike and make the bar high enough to like kind of erase them easier. I think it's trans erasure behavior. I don't think it's I think they're just turfs in disguise. I don't like that we have somehow given rad fem to the least radical people, most conservative individuals. There's nothing radical about them. They're literally like, let's go back to trans medicalism, the belief that we had before World War II. Before they burnt all the medical studies on trans people because of the Nazis, which kind of reset everything. Which is kind of fucked up when you think about it. We apparently had a ton of progress on trans treatments and gender studies and stuff before World War II, and then just because fucking Hitler burned all the literature and science and stuff that was done, it kind of reset everything. And even after the war, there was a more regressive and reactionary opinion or stance on trans people. It literally erased culture and progress. So in a weird way, he really fucking, he did some real damage, you know, long term. Not only did he kill a bunch of people, specifically Jews, but he also destroyed a lot of culture and progress for groups that are very exposed to bad stuff already, being exploited, being mistreated. Damn it, you blocked. Sounds like a car alarm. They also want to separate men from women and having... Yeah, you're just talking about, like, reactionaries then. There's nothing radical about it. I reject the term rad fem because rad is rad, right? I want to use something different for them. They should be called like, I don't know, con-fem? Conservative feminists? Or alt-fems maybe? Like the alt-right? Alt-fem? I don't know, labels and ideology and all that stuff is fucking bullshit, and... oh yeah, I'll fix that. If the audio was fucky-wucky, I will fix... game. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that, and now it should be fixed. A lot of terms just don't represent what they mean. Kind of like how a lot of fascists kind of call themselves for progressives. Like in Norway, the party that's aptly named the Party of Progress is our far right party. and you have like in other countries that they call it the Communist Party, but they're fascists. So it's like it's a very long tradition of the far right and conservatives to name themselves something to disguise their true intentions, and it's kind of the same with Hitler as well. He called himself National Socialist. He was not a socialist. So you know, that's like a very long tradition of the far right and reactionaries, I suppose. Now, TERFs aren't real feminists. Yeah, but you have to categorize them somehow. They pretend to be. So conservative feminism is an oxymoron, but that would be more representative of what they're trying, or at least pretending to be. That's why I really hate the word incel. It should only be used for actual sexist men who think they're entitled to women's bodies, not for people who have a hard time dating. Okay, but I don't know how you would determine that. If someone believes you to have those beliefs, you can't really stop them from calling you that. I don't know, I'm just not that afraid of, I don't think being called a femcel or incel is like a major issue for me. I don't see the... I don't want to spend energy thinking much about that, because it's really no big deal to me, at least. Damn it. Okay, let's see if I can... Where was attack? Okay, but I wanted to not dodge. I feel like it could become a Nazi thing, though. Like, we don't want to call everyone that. Okay, but what if they are? If they indicate behavior that... Okay, so let's say a person doesn't outright say anything that makes them a Nazi, but they always kind of seem to be sympathetic, siding with Nazis, always saying that, oh, Nazis get such a hard time, blah 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 blah, and always kind of like lean into that behavior, then I'm kind of inclined to call them a Nazi. At the very most, a Nazi sympathizer, if you want to be very like pedantic about it. I don't think shying away from labels when applied correctly or in a a good way, you know, it's complicated.
Object of value located.
Then they are Nazis / incels. I mean, we shouldn't be saying it all the time. What do you mean by not saying it all the time, though? I'm just asking. I'm just interested in like, where do you draw the line? Is it do you not just call a Nazi for Nazi all the time, even if they clearly are?
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
What to do?
Blah, 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 blah. Ice. Ah, nice. Nice. Hit him with ice.
Well executed.
Yeah, can I analyze you, please? Fuck.
I'll go with persona.
You hit a weakness.
how do you combat it when you're incorrectly calling? But we agree that it's not incorrect. We're calling someone out for basically sympathizing or enabling said behavior. I don't know, wow.
Do not make contact.
I call people Nazis usually when they're Nazis. Yeah, I don't use it in public debate in order to not seem like a crazy SJW to the normies.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
I think your behavior is important in a public debate or public setting, but I just don't. I'm not as afraid of. I think the far right already makes themselves look pretty bad, and I think the left just needs to kind of point it out and just call them a spade a spade. I was typing that about something else, lol. I'll read the Jam's messages then. Read. You dyslexic little bitch.
Okay, let's head out.
Got him.
Detected nearby. I am picking up power.
I'm doing ableism, hate crimes. You wanna kiss and do hate crimes against conservatives together? Let's all do an orgy and make fun of conservatives. Let's hold hands.
Do it, Koro-chan.
And pray to Odin.
This is our opportunity. Do your best to take it down.
Wow.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, I got that pass. I got the pass. Pass to pass gas. Passing gas. Slapping ass and passing gas.
Not that.
You can hit a weakness with
What
this.
to do? Never mind.
I want to put that MP3 player up my butt so bad.
Koromaru-san
It
appears
do be looking
satisfied
like
with
a
our
nice little
performance.
suppository, you know?
Who's next?
Gonna be blasting some tunes out of my asshole.
This will be a fight worth our while.
I think proper use doesn't necessarily. It's complicated, like I said.
Like we've checked
Sometimes aptly using
Koro-chan worked real hard.
terms can make them lose their meaning, but it can also hold its meaning in the public eye, where I don't know, where Did you even say retard before you met me, or?
It's as if someone designed it this way.
Because I feel like I do be I do be throwing it out around a lot because I think it's funny. And because I can. I have the power. I have the brain issues that makes me enabled to say such things. I think it depends on the words to me. Some words don't bother me at all. All the noise makes it past stuff. Used to speaking well. Nah. I've just said it all the fucking time.
What to do?
Energy. I think I can use it now.
What's going on?
Damn, I can't even claim to be in a bad influence then. If you predated my use. I toned it down for a while because it became less acceptable, but then I had to back up. I mean, who's gonna fucking stop you? Like, they can't really be that angry at you for using it. It's like going over to a cripple and who's like in a wheelchair and being like, "Hey, you can't say cripple. You can't say this. You can't say that." My disability isn't as visible to people, so I feel like I should be a little more careful though, because I obviously have like issues with my leg and whatnot, but it's not that I've done a lot of things to minimize my limping and to fix all my health issues as well as I'm able to. But a lot of people won't notice or know that I have any issues because it's a lot of like invisible disabilities. So using reactionary words to describe my own conditions can sometimes not. It can invite some criticism for sure. I'm not autistic, so I refuse to say it. Hello, Antalos. Hi, hiya, ahoy, hello. To be fair, I don't care who says it. Yeah, I don't care either, to be honest. Like, I've had people call me a retard, and I don't care that much. Words don't matter, the tone, energy behind them is what matters. Yeah, I would say so. The intent, right? If the intent isn't coming from a reactionary, hateful place, then it's different, and that's how it goes for a lot of words, right? Personally, never felt weird about racial slurs against me, but I feel offended when people are bigoted against other races. A genuine statement of hate is way more effective than fucking retard. Yeah, I don't remember who said this, but a well formulated, a lengthy like takedown of you and your character is far more offending and like hurtful than someone just saying retard. Like if someone was like, "Wow, you really display a lack of intellect, and your lack of understanding on this topic is very clearly showing, and you clearly don't understand what you're talking about, and it embarrasses me to be around in your presence because you clearly have such a lack of social you have such a social ineptitude about you that it's hard for me to get through to." Like, if you go down that route, that's way more like that feels way more of like a really bad personal attack or something.
There's a chest.
Someone just going, "Ah, you fucking retard." That doesn't mean anything much to me. But if they like really hit on like a, "Oh, I can tell that you're really insecure and you're saying this because you want to be smarter than you actually are, and that makes you look like a real fucking okay, minus the fucking minus that. It makes you look like a real pathetic person who needs to really grow up and do some deep introspection in their life and blah blah blah, that sort of thing." choice words are more hard-hitting than slur. Yes, that's what I'm trying to get at. I've ghosted people before once felt immature by someone I like a lot, angered me a ton. I've gotta drive my uncle to Walmart to see a conservatards later. I'll see you around. I'll see you days. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Sounds like we're immature then. Got him. Now you're gonna start something.
They've been shot. They're wide open.
Bye bye days. See ya. Bye 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 bye.
Now, Palladian. 2 enemies down. This one I guess summoning.
Hey, good one, Jam. No Fox's head somewhere I like.
Successfully avoided. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
You gotta do a little cat claws and do a little meow. Cat fight. Okay, what are you weak to?
This should be a good test of your strength.
So it's either wind, light, or dark.
He's gonna win this.
Damn, got him.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai. You struck a weakness. This one, Sonata-senpai.
Damn, you missed me.
You dodged it.
Big old Stinky.
Faster, leader.
Stop healing. Illegal.
To do. Never mind.
Been doing a report on fish this whole stream.
Someone else will hit the enemy
Fish.
before the sea. Looks like you can target a weakness, Shelby.
I should probably get some salmon. I could go for some salmon. Some salmon. Would the L be more silent actually? Salmon? Or is it like can you see say salmon? Obtain 1 card skill card. Actually, I shouldn't be asking you, Jam, because you can't say data. Haha, got him.
They are finished.
Deals one foe. Yeah. Meh. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, there we go.
That was a spectacular finish.
Meh. Did I go into that door? Yes, I did. Okay, I should save before I try anything. Come on, get in there. Get in there, you big old stank. Oh, actually, I should have saved after I get all these. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And maybe one. Oh, no. It's good enough. Also, the fish report is on mud skippers. Because my professor likes them. Oh, I never heard of him.
Right.
Oh, I probably have heard of them. I just don't know much about them or how they look or anything. It sounds familiar, but I don't know nothing.
Be on your guard.
What are you weak to? I wonder. One door? Damn it. Okay, so no electricity. Not dark power.
Unexpected outcome. I get this down! This is bad!
Ah, fuck.
I've been knocked down!
Huh.
Now it's time for a
Come
counterattack!
on. Fire, maybe? No.
I got my second wind, as they say.
Okay, I'll look at the photo. Hold on. Ram. Oh, those are some funky looking fish. I like the colors, the blue. Okay, I should heal.
Appreciate it.
They walk on land, climbing trees, in the swamps. Get out of my swamp, Shrunky.
Your turn, you can hit a weakness with this.
Good boy.
Nope, don't heal. Okay. Don't you heal. Ah, fuck.
Thank you for your support. Persona, engage! One enemy knocked out my item! Direct hit on a weakness! Amazing, I guess!
I haven't watched any of the new episodes of Rings of Power yet. I don't think it's gonna be any better than Season 1. Season 1 was pretty like... It wasn't god-awful, but it was not great. It was kinda... It's like a... I don't know. It had potential, it could have been pretty good, but there were so many stumbling blocks. It was so... I don't know. I wonder if Season 2 is just gonna roll with it and it's not gonna be that much different. I don't know, it will be interesting to just check out. I'm morbidly curious, and I think maybe that's why it's still running, the show, because everyone is kind of like in awe of how you could make a show that has so much money and really does not, it's not very good.
It's gonna win this.
I'll go with.
Oh yeah, I don't have any.
Never mind. Something else.
Last one! Let's finish this!
Kid, don't pull any punches.
Ah, we're so close. Don't kill me now.
Our leader's been knocked down! Thank goodness! Now it's time for a counterattack!
There we go.
It's over.
Got him. Big Stinky.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Wait, racist party accuracy. Slight restores 1 ally. I don't need 1 ally.
This will improve my capabilities.
No dizzy. That could be pretty decent.
Yes.
No. Let's keep moving. Come on, stop with the talking. If it's important, it's gonna be voice acted.
Rare treasure chest.
Oh yeah, do I have any equip? Yeah. Weapons. Oh, there we go. Oh. Cool. Any shoes? Nope. Alright, looking good so far, making a lot of progress. So how many floors do you think there are? 200?
I saw a celebrity at Polonia Mall.
That's cool, I guess. Good for you.
Surge of power! Be careful!
Yeah, that was a bad choice. Oops. Oops. Oopsie doopsie.
Everyone, follow my lead.
I hate that my headphones make that loud pop noise when I move sometimes.
I'll go with not that.
You can hit a weakness with this!
What floor are you on right now? I'm on 152, I think.
I am ready anytime. It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
I don't know how many there are. Is it like 200, 250, 300? Also, hello, Lupe. Lupe. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Lupe Kane.
That's our leader!
Taking a guess. It's more like 300. Ah, yeah. So I'm halfway then. I'm making. I'm getting through the floors faster now. So I'm guessing it won't take as long with the last bits compared to the first 100 floors. I got more team members and I got more hours. Also, I'm not sure how the late game looks like. Once you beat the game, do you get to keep playing, or do you reset, or I don't. Is it like Persona 5, just where it has an ending sequence and then you start over, and then you keep a lot of the progress that you've done, like social, not social links, but you keep blah, 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 blah. What was it called again? Like the thing that determines how popular or courageous you are and stuff. I forget the name. There's like certain stats and things you keep when starting a new game. I assume it's gonna be like Persona 5 because it has the same countdown system with the. You have a certain amount of days and school days and whatnot. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I have yet to fully finish it. I'm only like 80% done. Ah, yeah, it's a big game. It's real big, real long.
They say you can't fight on an empty stomach.
I think it's like P5. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's probably gonna like reset, but you're gonna keep a lot of the personas and all the progress and money and equipment and everything. I'm just worried about how it does, how it deals with social links, because I gotta remember all the social links who have like maxed out and everything, unless that also carries over. I just don't know if you can actually max out everyone on your first playthrough. I'm sure you can, but probably difficult. Pop, pop, pop. I'm kind of running with the persona. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to use. Running with the Persona 5 strategy I had, where I tried to do all the floors in a day or two, preferably just in the same day, so I can use all the rest of the days to do social links and study and do everything else. If you really try hard on never wasting a day, maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of that's kind of what I'm. This is how I played P5. And to do like a 100% completion, I didn't have to do that much extra in New Game Plus, because I had already basically done a good chunk in just playing through the main story, because I kept finishing the palaces in the first day or two. I'm also doing that. It's a good strategy. Yeah, because you can maximize your time. Get a good use out of your time. I have to go back to save people sometimes though, because people wander into the Tartarus. That's the only time I kind of go back once right before the last before the full moon again, just so I can save them.
Ineffective. Could I stand on this enemy?
Ah. Got a ice. Got a icer. Icer. I don't know what happened. The homunculus sacrificed itself, and I don't know what that did.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Nice one, leader.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills. It is time.
The cartoony ass noises when he does the punching. It's very funny. It's like bish bish bish. I do like Persona 3 so far. I do think Persona 5 is better, but I guess this is not. It's not bad for a pretty early like. Persona 1 and 2 was not in 3D or anything like that, right? It was more like a sprite-based. Well, it was kind of 3D. You were walking like down like a school in like a semi 3D environment, but it looked more like a Doom game. I don't know how to explain it. I'm surprised they didn't start by remastering Persona 1 and 2.
Victory is out. No shadows detected.
Got him. SP. I don't know. This one maybe. It's sad how in P3 this is less effective though, because there are barely any social links at night. Yeah, you only had the monk and stuff. You can kind of spend the nights just working night shifts or studying and stuff, or bonding with friends to up your academic level or popularity and stuff. And charm, courage, and academics. So I guess you should focus on doing that at night, and then focus on social links during the daytime.
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
Floor 153. Okay, let's head back and just save. I don't need to refill SP just yet. I think I'm still good for now.
Oh, there's
But yeah, it's no wonder that Persona 5 is better, but I still think Persona 3 has a lot going for it. And I think they did a good job on the remake. It feels a lot like Persona 5. Let's see. Got stuff over here. Hey, yo, we got some stuff over here.
There's a treasure chest.
Give me that. I don't dislike any of the characters, so that's a good sign at least. I think all the characters have some merit. I would say some of the differences from Persona 5 would be stuff like dialogue not feeling like it has as much of a purpose in this game. They're just kind of yapping, but they're not saying much. In Persona 5, I felt like I wanted to read everything they said, because I was kind of interested in what they had to say, because they were all,
stay on your toes here.
I don't know, interesting characters with interesting things to say. But in this game, I feel like they're more two-dimensional and less interesting to always read the dialogue for. They have a lot of the same archetypes, like they have the support character, they have the strong punchy boy man, and they have the silent protagonist, and then they have the mascot type character, like the dog, or like the bear in the 4th game. Teddy is his name. I haven't played 4 yet, I just know about Teddy. Beer soda. Okay, I think this enemy has normally been weak to fire, so I think fire would be a good start. Okay, so not fire.
Damage inflicted.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Doesn't look good.
I just want to analyze. Damn it. Okay, let's raise. Oh wait. Electricity maybe. Nah. Okay, I'll use him to buff them.
I'll go with.
I could really use a support character. What do you think of P4? I have yet to play it. I tried playing it, and I think you should be prepared for it not being as good as the P3 remake or Persona 5. It's going to be a lot slower. It's going to be... Oh, it's an older game. It's gonna operate on the older kind of mechanics and pacing. So if you're gonna play the not gonna wait for like a potential remake or anything, then you're probably gonna be a little disappointed, I think.
It didn't work.
This should work.
That's just based on my first few hours of trying to play it. I tried playing it and I was kind of so bored that I just felt like, I'll pick it up some other day, and then I never did. So yeah. It's not unusual or uncommon though that the Persona games start off kind of slow. So it's something that just gotta be mentally prepared for. That it might not be that exciting.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
He has no weakness. I see.
Persona, engage.
Come on. I don't know if there's a strategy to deal with the enemies that don't have a weakness.
Unable to fight.
One step at a time.
Whether or not it's a you have to have a character that can use some sort of buffing thing to make them weak to certain attacks. I'm not sure.
Rebooting. Activating.
Resist defenses. I'll heal for now. Bork. Is the police? Haha. Not this shit again.
Shutting down.
Alright, we gotta bring him back. We gotta heal him. No, not the one. I probably don't have a way to heal. I gotta use a iron. Or revive, I mean. Yeah.
I am back in the fight.
I don't know if I'm playing this that well strategic wise, because I don't have like a strategy to deal with enemies that don't have a weakness. Different sound than what Oromaru did, but close enough. Well,
They're wide open.
oh, nice. We're getting a critical here. Finally.
Such unbridled power. Weapon free. They've been shot.
I'll take care
They're
of
wide
this.
open.
Come on. Okay. What would be the best
Doesn't
attack?
seem to have any effect.
One step at a time.
Giant fist. I'll try that. Oh, nice. Okay, so the giving the making them shocked or poisoned or something seems to make them more likely to get more likely to get a critical attack on them, I think. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so there seems to be some sort of combination of status afflicted combos with attacks. My brain be thinking, my brain be processing this. I bet I sound like a dumbass right now trying to talk. You know, to be fair, I'll give myself some credit. I don't think I do too bad as someone who is not a native speaker. Keep up the good work. I love how the texture on the floor here is so low res.
I can't waste any more time here. Or he'll just laugh at me.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I know it's like that with ice, but I think shock stopping them from... Yeah, it just seemed like I was getting a lot of critical... I wouldn't be getting that otherwise, I think. I think the critical chance increases depending on status infliction, whatever the proper term is. No wait, I roll it back. I think it does increase in critical chance. I think it does, but only for certain, like, maybe it's a prerequisite for getting criticals or a higher critical rate with certain attacks or certain attack types.
That's the spirit.
I'm not sure.
Anyone who wants a beating,
You
come
speak
and get
very
it.
well. I'm Jelly. Ah, thank you, Jam. Thank you. I should have healed before I started that fight, but oh well. I kinda interchangeably go between thinking in English and thinking in Norwegian, because it's a nice way to practice, like thinking about what I would say in English versus what I would say in Norwegian, and just kind of switching in between thinking in either language, just to like get used to it.
Good teamwork, everyone.
I do prefer speaking in my native language for a certain certain purpose or for certain things, but for some reason, some stuff just sounds better in English. But it really depends. I think I'm just more well spoken and more eloquent in Norwegian, so I'm more comfortable speaking Norwegian because I feel like I have more control and I can talk more freely about stuff I want and things without having to overthink too much.
Updating data. Could it be?
I totally get that English also isn't my first language, and sometimes, yeah, it do be like that. I really should do more speaking in German this time around. I can't exactly speak Norwegian with no speakers there. Yeah, you'll have to practice when in Norway, I guess. Let's chase the thing down. Yeah, let's chase after him. Okay, so he's going to the right, and then... I could see a glimpse of a shadow from my point of view. Run up this way. Okay, and now going to the left, and then oh, it must be left then. Didn't see any. Didn't see the shadow on the right. Shadow's slowing down. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, got him. I must be left again. What? How are you supposed to know which way to go to catch the hand? Because I didn't see the hand on the right side when the camera was panning over. Well, as someone who only speaks English as a second language, I'm able to fully understand you, so good job. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. I know I kind of slur the words, and I don't always speak that clearly. Some of it is because I'm having headphones on and very loud audio, and I don't have any way to monitor my my actual voice, so I'm kind of just relying on familiarity. And how I want it to sound based on how I think it sounds in my head.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
So sometimes I'll go back and I'll watch stream for something, like a moment in the stream, and then I'll go, huh, so I do sound like that. I don't remember me thinking in my head that I sounded like that, but it's interesting.
Found the stairs.
Portuguese. One of those Brazilians, blue sky. Ah, so you're the blue sky refugee. To be honest, I think all governments should just ban X because it's just a platform for far right propaganda now. It's just Elon's tool to do social engineering in favor of far right political messaging. Mr. Free Speech is basically just using his platform to instill his own values now.
Unidentified doors.
I don't know how you would go about regulating social media platforms that have that much influence and kind of power in society. I'm not sure what the best course of action would be. I don't think banning it is necessarily the answer. I would rather have state ownership maybe, and have it regulated as almost like a mode of transport, like a public utility. I'd rather have that than rich people control it. My only problem is that if it's government owned, then you need some sort of rules or some sort of regulatory body that makes it unable for any government to influence it politically, if that makes sense. So let's say a more conservative politician takes over. You would have to have some sort of rules that makes it illegal for them to basically run propaganda in favor of their party and their politics and everything on said platform. It needs to be a completely politically neutral platform that only seeks to enforce laws and rules of each country that it represents, and does not allow, or it's just like a public utility type thing. It cannot be, legally speaking, should not be possible to abuse it for political purposes.
Oh, hello.
Nom nom nom. My throat gets so dry from all the talking, all the yapping, all the squeaking and the yapping. The El Yapo. I think everyone goes through the kind of the same thing when learning a language, where you kind of go between, oh, I'm so good now, I speak this language so well, and then you have a situation where you're just completely humbled and you go back to, oh wow, I fucking suck. And then after a while, after you like practice and you get into it again, and you're like, oh, I'm not so good, haha, and then you're actually pretty decent. Because you kind of, it's actually the Dunning-Kruger effect, the valley, where when you initially learn something, you think you're so smart, it's so cool and expert at the field, But then, as you learn more, you realize, oh wait, I don't know anything at all. I initially thought I knew so much because I had started reading about this, but now that I know more, I know that I don't know everything. Thus, my confidence in my abilities are now lower again because I realize I don't know everything.
Marasan has discovered a shadow. How do we proceed?
Also, too, me with Norwegians, I was humbled so hard when I pronounced Vasher and Vaskia. I mean, it's close enough. I feel like, yeah, most people would be like, oh yeah, it's just like a little funny pronunciation. There's a lot of dialects. You might be confused for someone with just an odd dialect. Who knows? Oh, that's a new dialect. Haven't heard that before. That type of thing. Do you mean the phrase, like the phrase of saying hello? By the way, because that would be Vashera, like the added A, or just like what's happening. Because it's like two slightly different.
Are you accepting a
different
request?
ones.
Let's hear the
Which is another thing that makes the language complicated. Do you have like the written version that everyone agrees upon is like the formal way of speaking the language, and then you have like the slang and the colloquial way of speaking. I don't know if I said that right. You have the agreed upon official terms, and the thing is the way you write it when you're doing academics and studies and everything, and then you have the version you use around friends and in casual conversation. It's like casual versus formal, formal versus informal. There we go. There we go. That's what I meant. Oh, not just what's happening. Okay, so Vashera. Basically, what's up? Kind of. Basically, the Norwegian what's up. What's up? Haven't heard that in a while. What's up?
Another day on the job.
You can do it.
Never mind.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
That I like when I use really difficult words and then I struggle to actually say it. Colloquial. Holy shit. That's harder than saying rural. A bit different from what you learn in a more formal setting. It's a big roadblock sometimes. Yeah. It pretty much is a pretty big jump from reading things in a textbook and then trying to talk to someone. It's like almost a different language. You have to first learn the pillars of the language, like the basics, just the cornerstones like grammar, how to speak and write and read. And then you have to learn it all over again when you have to learn how people talk in their day-to-day life, which is often very different. I need to hydrate more.
Nice one. Awaiting orders. I'll show you my power. Persona.
Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So This is what we're up against. We can hit a weakness with this.
Come!
Also, Alex, did you ask someone in chat something when we were at the entrance? I vaguely heard a question, but I don't know if I just imagined it. Ask someone. Not sure. If I did, then I don't even remember myself. I kind of just yap. I talk, and I'd be yapping, and I'd be saying a lot of stuff. If people sometimes don't answer my questions, I just assume they didn't hear it. Because I just talk and I try to produce some sort of value next to my gameplay. Oh yeah, it was the bit about me asking Jam which word is specifically we're talking about in Norwegian. That's true. Thank you, Jam. Yeah, I just be yapping. I just be squeaking. I be making a lot of noises. I just try my best to be entertaining. Is there any languages that this is just an open question to anyone who wants to answer it. Do any of you have like a favorite language, like one you really like the sound of? You don't have to speak it or know it, and it could even be your own language if you want. But do you have a language that you really like and you prefer, and one that you really dislike and really hate the sound of?
I'll take care of this.
Learning Dutch mainly because I'm interested in maybe trying to move there. Oh, that's cool. I know someone who moved there, who's doing like academic things and whatnot, studying.
I'll go with.
Moving to Netherlands just to smoke weed. Now that's the Chad answer, the Chad thing to say. Yeah, I don't really care about any of the Dutch, I just want to smoke weed. I like yappers, it's entertaining, huh? Thank you. I'm more myself at times. Yeah, you gotta be yapping together. Be yapping, everyone be yapping in arms. The yap. Yep. Yapping in spirit. Spiritual yapping. There we go.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
So I will admit I really like the sound of French and Japanese, but I can't stand Dutch and Cambodian. It is like a very highly personal thing, right? I personally really hate French, so yeah, Dutch sounds awful, to be honest. Wow, it sounds like I have an egg in my mouth, trying to speak, or like the sound of Finnish. Yeah, the Finnish language is pretty interesting. It's like a mix of some Scandinavian, some Sami, and maybe some Slavic influence. Raises party attack with 3 turns. Debuffs. Raises 1 allies. We can forget that one. Don't need that one. Oh yeah, you don't need to speak a word of the language like it. I think Japanese can sound pretty good. There's some I don't know which region it is, but there's a specific person, this dog persona guy who's on Twitter who posts videos, and I really like the way he enunciates and pronounces, and just the way he talks is really satisfying to me. And he's like he's from Japan, but I'm not sure if it's like a regional dialect he has, or if he's just like speaking more plainly or more simplified for a wider audience, or I don't know. It's hard to tell. Let's turn back. Let's go a little further. I forget his name though. I don't know if you remember it, Jam, and you sent me a video from him, or a photo not that long ago. He's like a DJ, I think. A DJ. Yeah, I have it's where your awawawawa comes from. Well, sort of. Not to. I wasn't doing it the same way he was, or is. Doesn't he do like how does he do it again? Wawa, no. Wawa. Awa. No, I can't do it. I don't remember how he does it. I always just like making the wawa.
Take care to conserve your strength for the return trip. The rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Electricity.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
Norwegian wins the language competition exclusively because of what you guys call computer science. I'm not trying to fish for you to say anything that you think might sound bad or anything, but what is it again? It's okay. You can type it out in chat. Is it because it has the FAG in it?
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Actually, I don't remember. Because sometimes translations don't always end up the way I think it's gonna be. Like, it might have multiple translations, or it might Surami, yeah. Yes, it sounds funny. I don't know if I can say it in YouTube. You can. Don't worry. It's I modded. It's modded per my chat, and I've been we've been saying retard and all sort of stuff. So I think it's okay. I don't think it's gonna auto ban you or anything. If that was the case, a lot of people here would be not present in chat.
Go.
You might still be onto something because there's what do you send me, damn? A link to something. Oh, is it the Surami DJ? Oh yeah, okay, got it. I know there's people think it's funny because one of the Sims expansions that we have is called full fart, but if you say it in English, it's full fart.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him
Stuff
down.
like that. There's a lot of funny translations and funny. I don't know all of them. There's so many things, and since I have a Norwegian brain, I'd just be thinking, oh, that's just a Norwegian word, and I don't realize that it sounds bad in English. But subjects and stuff usually is fog, but if you say that in English, it's fag, which is a very different thing. Datateknologi. Yeah, data fag. That's true, yep. Data fog. Rami, yeah. I like them. I really like the way they, I don't know if it's like a regional dialect they have, but they have a really nice way of speaking in Japanese.
What's your call?
Sonata Senpai's running low on stamina.
Seem very chill.
Overexert yourselves.
Seem like a really chill person.
Combat mode.
That chest looks like it's worth.
Partshumper. Yeah, Partshumper. There's also the one. The one. Oh my god.
Exercise caution.
Tried to think of more examples, but I can't think of the one that I had in mind. I had it for a moment there, and then it slipped. I forgot. Head empty. 0 brain cells. Let's see. I can switch out some of my. I can switch out the doggo. I'll switch the doggo for Ken.
Yes.
Yeah, they say, I think they say like wow 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 wow. The way they do it is very specific. It's fun. It's fun to listen to. Yeah, we're gonna switch out Sonata too. Sonata. Okay, there we go. Pop 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 pop. The thing is, I've been doing the wah 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 thing before I knew about Surami. It's not something I might have picked up the habit more so after seeing the videos as well. Like it might be a bit of slight influence there subconsciously. But I've always been that type of person that makes a lot of noises and just do random things. I just say whatever comes to my mind. I'll make noises and things, like basically stimming. I do love to stim. Stimming all day, stimming all night. Habada.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
It's just I think it's just a pleasant way to stim. Rami is working with the Ariel Alliance too. It's a socialist party music group.
Right?
That's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know it. I had no idea.
That might prove to be
I should probably do more on the grounds work or be more active in politics. It's just hard to get into because of my sensory avoidant behavior. I don't like crowds, I don't like a lot of noises and smells and I'm very I'm just kind of sensitive to things. So it's hard for me to get out there and do stuff. It's way easier to work and do things from home. Even though I'm fully aware that I have a limited impact from home. There's only so much you can do from where you are. versus being on the ground and going out, joining movements and doing the work. It's just, I don't know, I guess I'm not built for it. I just never were that type of person. I've always been very like introverted, and I've always liked staying away from crowds, and always prefer doing my own thing and blah blah blah. That'll be you. So I'm not officially affiliated with Rødt, but I do vote for them. I voted for them in the local elections and the national election. They've been doing a lot better, and it's funny, I talk a lot with my parents about politics and stuff, and they say they feel frustrated with the party because they think they have not that great optics, like they're not very good at explaining their positions. But when I tell them or explain them like, oh, but this is what they actually mean, they're like, oh man, why don't you join the party and like do some optics work for them, because you're way better at this than they are. And I don't know if that's them just trying to be nice, or if I'm just generally better than most leftists at explaining leftist-leaning positions. I'm not sure. When it becomes Statsminister, let me visit you often. I wouldn't be having much time to do anything if I was the Prime Minister. That is a very much full-time job. We don't really have many breaks from that type of work. I don't think I would want to be Prime Minister, honestly. I think that would really be difficult for me to do well.
Oh, hello.
I'm more so behind the scenes type of person, you know. I like lurking, and I like correcting people when they're wrong. So I'll just sit in the background and listen in. I'll be like nodding and be like, ah, yeah, that sounds good, and blah, blah. And then someone will say something stupid, and that's my cue to be like, no, don't do that, don't say that. That is not good. We need to work on your rhetoric. That is inefficient rhetoric. It's gonna cost us votes. That's gonna cost us a lot. That's a problem. So if anything, I would probably have a role that would be very much like a background type thing. I wouldn't be doing anything in front of the mic, but I would probably work behind the microphone to, you know, find appealing ways to explain concepts and class consciousness to people in a way that isn't too insular, because that's a problem with a lot of leftists. Well, I'm glad they seem open to the party policies when you explain it, at least. Yeah, see, that's the issue. I can make people agree with me, no problem, and I can make them agree with all of my positions and all of my political like leanings for the most part, to some extent. I can't make them agree on everything, but most things people will agree with me on, because I know how to talk to working class people. I know what their interests are, and if you explain to them just in very plain, simple terms what you want and what you believe you can do, they will rather happily join you. But if you're constantly talking about the proletarian revolution and blah 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 blah, it doesn't sell very well with like a working class family person who just wants lower taxes because they feel like their taxes are too high and they don't have enough money and blah 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 blah. Like the medium voter is very self-centered. They usually think mostly about their own situation and themselves.
Time to move on.
And you kind of have to appeal to that in a little bit, in a way, like point out that a lot of the benefits that you think you're gonna get from the far right is not actually something you'll get with them, because all those tax cuts, well, how are they gonna pay for all those tax cuts for the rich? Well, they're gonna have to tax someone else more. And who do they tax more? Well, they tax the working class more to make up for all that lost tax income that they're giving out in tax breaks to the rich. So even though they're saying, oh, we're gonna make a bunch of tax breaks and blah blah blah, those never really apply to the working class. They just say that, oh, we're gonna reduce taxes, but they never say for whom. For whom are you doing it, motherfucker? Who? Explain yourself. The second you hone in on that shit, the illusion of them being pro-working class kind of breaks pretty fast. Wasn't this the thing in Disco Elysium made fun of the most communist, why can I not read today? Holy shit. Wasn't this the thing Disco Elysium made fun of the the right rhetoric, sometimes pretty bad. Yeah, the rhetoric is often pretty lacking in leftist circles. We have really bad habit of circle jerking and talking about how much theory we read, and oh, I'm a Marxist, and did you know that Marx said this and that, and we kind of use language that is very unappealing to most people, and we're really bad at making the working class. We have like we're not good at selling our ideology.
What to do?
If that makes sense. We kind of let the far right get away with basically lying a lot and not ever saying that, you know, these people have been lying forever, and we've seen it every election. Every time they win, every time they actually have any power to change anything, they do nothing. The left has never been in the same position that the far right has been in the last, I don't know how many fucking years. Yet, we keep voting for these fucking fake populists that never actually do anything. They say they're gonna do anything about the fucking worsening situation, but they never do.
This will do the trick.
It's not that the left isn't rhetorically strong in a sense where I think it's just the adversity to being populist. We're scared to make what comes across as empty promises or whatever. Like, we don't want to say, oh, we're gonna make everyone richer or whatever, we're gonna make you rich. But we could say that because we technically, that's the idea, right? I'm not against people being wealthy, as long as it's not wealth that comes from inequality. So a lot of leftists are kind of scared of saying, oh, I'm not against making $1 million or whatever, as long as it's moral income. Does that make sense? Like, you're not making the money on other people's suffering, that sort of thing. We have to be not so scared to be grouped in with fascists rhetorically, because even if they copy our language, that doesn't mean we should censor our own talking points because we're scared to sound like the far right. I don't think that's how we win or get ahead, by like being scared of saying things because it might sound a little fascist or something, when in reality it's quite the opposite. It's just that the fascists have co-opted our language.
What's the plan here? Do it!
I'm kind of sick of seeing like the liberal type language on the left, where everyone is like they're softballing everything. They're so scared to make any promises. They're so scared to say that the fascists are fucking scum, and they're gonna give their Wall Street criminal friends big payouts, and none of those tax cuts are gonna ever see the fucking day in your personal economy. it's just about walking the line, right? You can still use the talking points that are echoed on the far right without being a fascist or Nazi. It does. It's not. It's not like a. It doesn't make you a fake populist. To when you're actually a populist, when you're the real populist, you gotta say the things. You gotta entice people. You gotta sell them on your ideology. And if you're not gonna put in the effort and you're gonna actually fucking at least pretend like you're pro working class, then you're just gonna look like a liberal. And that's why so many people don't distinguish between liberals and leftists, because they think we're the same. That's because we kind of act the same. We don't really do enough to distinguish ourselves. We're too afraid to use more abrasive language. At least that's how I feel. Because I'm so annoyed by the fact that the main critique I've seen of Rut, which is the Communist Party here, is like, oh, they're so like reactionary with their language, they're so right-leaning with their rhetoric. But honestly, that's what have gotten them almost like a... They've gone from a party with no votes to being bigger than some of the oldest parties there in a very short time. And that's because they know how to fucking appeal to the working class. The working class likes it when you make promises and you say that you're gonna fix things. And sure, it's a little reactionary, it can sound a little fascist, but it isn't fascism. It's quite the opposite. It's just that fascists love using that language because they know that sells to ordinary fucking working class people. And that's our problem. It's like we've let them co-opt our language, our talking points, and we all know what they do, they do in reality, which is they do fascism, which is not good. It's pretty bad. Deals medium ice damage to all foes, slow. Okay, I'll swap this one. The issue is that lies are held at higher standards than the left. But the thing is, the left doesn't need to lie. We don't need to lie like the far right does. The fascists, they can lie and say that they're gonna do all these great things, but the left can just say the same and it won't be a lie. That's what's fucking frustrating to me. It's like, oh, you're using fascist language, you sound like such a Nazi, but we're the only one who's actually interested in doing good things. And it's not like anyone on the left is saying like, oh, we want to kill these minorities or whatever. That's not what I mean by fascist rhetoric. I mean like on a policy level, on like economic issues, strictly speaking. Because a lot of like far right people know that to appeal to the working class, you gotta be like, oh, we're gonna cut taxes, this stuff is gonna be so great for the working class, you're gonna make so much more money, you're gonna be rich, you're gonna be, so everything's gonna be great now, you're gonna be awesome, you're gonna be awesome, it's gonna be so great. And they really like pump you up and really like sell you on the idea that you're gonna be rich and you're gonna be so much better off with the far right and whatever. And we gotta copy that. We gotta actually sell ourselves on the idea that no, fucking they're lying. We're the ones who's gonna do that, but we're doing actual good stuff. We're not fascists. We're doing the good thing. I think the reason why it's been this way too is because a lot of like, and this is our own fault to some degree, we kind of let the narrative run away from us, where a lot of people are like, oh, the far left, they're just like the Nazis, and we kind of don't do enough to challenge that either by showing like the policy differences. You didn't finish the message. Yeah, because I wanted to rant, okay? I wanted to rave about how annoyed I am about how weak the left is rhetorically. Like, I don't care if even okay, I'll be straight honest here. I don't care if the far left actually starts echoing far right talking points, because I know that the far left isn't gonna do anything bad. I know that a real like communist at heart would never commit to any actual Nazi or fascist type policy. So if we have to lie to to pull over voters, if we have to lie and tell them that we're gonna, I don't know, fucking kick out people that we don't like, whatever, because they're brown or something, if we have to lie and say that just to get votes, I'm perfectly fine with that, as long as we like get through a bunch of policy proposals and it's just a lie, it's just to pull over votes, right? If we have to lie to do good things, if we have to lie to trick people into actually voting for us, then I'm perfectly fine with that, because I don't know, the far right does it all the time and it seems to be working just fine for them. It comes and goes in waves, they lie a bunch, they say that they're gonna do shit, they never do, and then they run off every election with fucking tons of votes from stupid people thinking that they're gonna solve the economic crisis with immigration policy and whatever. I don't know, I think the far left should just fucking lie. It should just be like, oh yeah, you think you're awesome? Well, we're gonna, I don't know, we're gonna make the camps or something. And then when we get into power, we're just gonna do a rug pull and then just put the far right people in the camps instead. That's my idea. How about that? That's what I want to do.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh, and I gotta scroll. I need to read the message since you complained about me not finishing it. Jam on. The issue is that the lies are held at a higher standard on the left. The people who will remember when you said your taxes won't go up, but then they don't do the same for conservatives. There is a double standard there for sure. I just think we shouldn't give them that power. We should just ignore them. Fuck them. I don't want to play by the rules anymore. Why should we play by the rules? It also sucks how the average voter's idea of a rich person is a millionaire when we have billionaires. Yes, people, your average person do not understand just how wealthy rich people are. When I'm talking about rich people, I don't mean someone making I don't know, $100 or $200K a year or something. That's probably just like a average working class person with a really good job. Or higher. Like I can even stretch as high as like $1 million for certain cases, depending on your profession. Those are not the people that necessarily want to tax more aggressively. Like we'll have tax brackets and we'll do like anyone who receives a wage is obviously going to be taxed appropriately. But I'm talking about people who have massive amounts of wealth to their name who don't have like a paycheck, because they don't pay any sort of tax because they have all their money locked up in assets. So what they do is they take out major bank loans, and you don't really pay a tax on a loan, so they don't really pay taxes. I mean more so not lies, but promises that turn into lies because of stuff happening, like a war elsewhere happening that makes us. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of problems with like politicians and like being held accountable for actions and all that stuff. There's a reason why it's so hard to fight against the ultra-rich interests in our rhetoric. People don't know how much some very few people own. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I agree. They should go low, we should go high. Has only brought us into the pit. Yeah, it doesn't benefit us in any sort of fucking way. So far, it has only made us weaker, it seems. We have to actually, instead of doing the whole, oh, we gotta work together, we gotta do unity, we gotta do no. We gotta do the opposite. We gotta say, no, the fucking far right and the rich people, they're freaks. They're insane. They're on their pedophile island, fucking children, and burning money and laughing as they're sucking out all the wealth from us, from the working class. We're the ones who are working and making everything fucking function. They're on the top, they're leeches, they're sucking out all the money from our society. We're not working with them. We're not doing a unity thing. There's no unity here. Fuck them. If we want class consciousness, then we kind of have to delve into class antagonism. and class war in a sense. Yes, in my opinion. I know I'm using strong words here, but you know, Americans see themselves as temporarily embarrassed millionaires. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I think this is true to some extent, but we read anything and whatever. Yeah, I'm caught up now on chat. Sorry. I know I've been talking a lot. I don't mean to yap so much, and I know I have very strong political opinions. I don't agree with the whole sentiment of unity anymore. That's a liberal idea, in my opinion.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
I'm sick of working with trying to pretend like we're gonna work with the fucking fascists. We're gonna use the liberals. We're gonna use the liberals to get what we want, but we don't need them for our ultimate goals, to be honest. The point would be to push towards socialism as far as we can get, and once we have socialism, I think that would be self-defeating for liberal existence and especially fascist existence. Keep yapping, it's okay. Thank you. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to yap and be very political. I hope my points are coming across. I know that I feel like I could be more poignant about my my political analysis and rhetoric here, but this is leftist space now. We're leftist now. There's no fascists or no libs in this space. We can speak freely. But yeah, I don't think unity with fascism or liberals really work much. My only interest is we have to levy the fact that most people are moderates, and most moderates will still vote for liberals, but it's kind of a we need them until we don't type of thing. As long as they are the main power in the system, we kind of have to, I don't know, work out something. I don't want to say work with them, because I don't really want to work with liberals, but I mean more like a we gotta drag the liberals kicking and streaming to the correct position. It's very annoying because in a lot of cases, oh, what are you weak to? Damn it, you can't analyze. It's very annoying to me because progressives and leftists will openly say that we'll have the correct position for years and years and be like consistently correct on really important issues, and liberals will be like, oh no, we can't do that, ha ha ha, that would be too radical. And then a few years a few years happen, we have a few years go by, and suddenly liberals act like, oh haha, no, this was always our stance, our idea was always that I don't know, gay marriage was good. But in reality, every time throughout history, it's almost exclusively been like the left is pulling the liberals into a correct position type thing, unwillingly so. And I'm kind of sick of them getting all the fucking credit. Like, do you really think liberals were the ones who got us labor rights? They haven't done shit. They've been sitting on their ass playing like moderates, while the real workers, like the leftist Marxists, were out there fucking fighting for your right to having some paid leave. Some basic rights outside of your fucking workplace, or in your workplace too. I don't know. I find it frustrating. I'm frustrated with the political climate. Oh yeah, Hillary fans always said Hillary came up with the ideas for Medicare. Yeah. They love lying about being the ones to arrive at the correct positions. Okay, I'm gonna die if I don't heal. I should heal. I think I normally try to moderate myself quite a bit in terms of not explicitly denouncing individuals who are liberal leaning or have sympathies towards liberalism or fascism for whatever reason. I'm more focused on convincing them to vote differently, if that makes sense. Like your average voter, I don't think the average voters are necessarily moderates necessarily. They think of themselves as moderates, but yeah, it's a good point. Your average voter is like, it's interesting. Let me get my thoughts on this. Your average voter will vote for like a fascist, but if you ask them on like a personal level what their beliefs are, they'll often be like fucking communists. And it's very strange to me how there's like such a major inconsistency in personal belief versus how they vote. Because if you talk to them and you break down, like if you get past all the empty rhetoric and choice of words, you'll often find that they're not any less radical than a college student. In reality, they'll also be like, oh yeah, I should probably think, I should let people just do abortions and be free to do whatever they want and live their life, and they can be queer and free without being persecuted. And like most people have very normal opinions for the most part, but they're kind of like, I don't know, duped into voting for like extremely fascist types because they are very inept politically. Man, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm kind of running on fumes a little bit, I feel. My brain is like, oh my god, so much politics. And I still got 2 hours left. Okay, how should I deal with this situation? Revive, yes. Yeah. Go. It's all aesthetics, that's why I use progressive. Those is just a guy with simple issues, so they have to agree on. Yeah, my strategy is very like, I'm like a policy nerd. So I think I'll ask people a lot of questions, and then I'll very often find that they agree with me if I just talk to them long enough and like figure out what their logic is. They'll often be like, oh yeah, I want to vote for this party because they've basically said that we're gonna make it easier to do these sort of economic things or whatever.
Shall I move to strike?
My brain is very preoccupied by this fight. It was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I hope I don't die right now.
What's wrong with me?
Yeah, I gotta revive. No, I gotta heal first. I don't want to get killed. My brain needs to keep up.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, okay. Let me gather my thoughts. I try to hone in on what they think is important or what is important to them, rather. And a lot of the times it's like a frustration with the establishment not listening to people, which is a very like typical liberal and fascist thing where they do whatever. They don't really care. Even if you voted for something else or something different, they're just gonna do whatever is in their corporate interests. Which happens time and time again, and I kind of hone in on that, which is a very like common thing across most people, where they all kind of share the feeling that they're being let down, and politicians don't really give a shit about them, and that sort of feeling. And if you get to that sort of feeling, it's very, when you get down to it, it's hard to make them disagree with the fact that like there's a very strong anti-establishment vibe on the left, and then you kind of have to make them defend. Okay, well, why do you think it's better to do like a far right type of anti-establishment? What are they promising you exactly? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time thinking right now. I think this battle is kind of distracting me quite a bit. My brain is melting, sorry. I'm running out of yapping power. This is why, I guess, yeah. So they usually do comments topics, a full with the jammer. Different rhetorical framings based on who you're talking to. Made no point talking evolution with an average guy. Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's gonna scare them off. Which is one of the criticisms that was levied against the Communist Party here. They had, as part of their program, they said they would support an armed revolution, a proletarian revolution, right? The issue is most people don't know what that means. They think they're just saying, "Oh, we're just gonna storm the liberal government and take over with weapons," which is not what it means. It's just that your average person doesn't know what armed revolution entails. Support for an armed revolution, a leftist revolution, doesn't mean we're gonna do anything. It's just like in the party program, we're not against it if it happens. But it's like rhetorically not great to have that in your party program because it makes you seem violent, right? It'll make your average person be more critical. They wouldn't be as likely to vote for you because they think, oh, this is a violent revolutionary party. They just want to take over stuff, and they want to storm the democratic institutions with weapons and do bad things. Our local, not local, our national Communist Party thing, they're both on a local and national level. The Red Party, they have armed revolution in their party. You know, that's perfectly fine. I'm struggling a bit with concentrating as well. I'm kind of just yapping, so I do not blame you for zoning out. I'm also kind of like running on fumes. I've been talking way too much. They've had it for a while where they've said they openly support an armed revolution if it happens, and a lot of people were very upset about that. Moderates and like anyone who wouldn't vote for the party, who already like felt critical of us, felt even more so critical when that was like openly added to the party program. People were like, oh my god, look at that, they're so violent, they want to do an armed revolution against democracy. But it's not, it was added as more of a I understand the reasoning. The reasoning is just that, oh, we want to make sure that if there is any armed revolution at any point, we have an official political position in our program about it, right? Do we support or do we not support that? And for everyone else who doesn't understand what the thinking is, it just looks like we're saying, oh yeah, we want to do an armed revolution, which isn't what the point is. It's not indicating anything like that. It's just a official position on what if it happens. What do we think about it? I'll be honest, I can understand their fear of getting rid of revolution. It's a fear that they'll become like Labour Party or Socialist Party. Yeah, moderating. The issue is that it's just bad optics, because most people who might have maybe voted, maybe been like, oh, I'm gonna protest vote because I hate what the more moderate parties are doing. They might not wanna blah blah. They might not wanna vote for us because they're kind of scared off by the whole armed revolution thing. Now, I have talked to a lot of people, and that is the most common thing I hear from people about the party. They're like, oh, you vote for them? Aren't they for like an armed revolution? And I kind of have to like defend it and explain the thinking behind it, and be like, no, it doesn't mean that they want to do it. It doesn't mean that the official position is let's do it when we have enough votes, because that doesn't make any sense when you think about it. Why would we want to do an armed revolution against ourselves? If they're the main, if they get in charge, if they get institutional power, then they don't need to do an armed revolution, do they? That's what would the point be then? You're already doing what's the name for it? You're doing reform. So it's kind of like you have to break it down and explain like, oh well, it's not like we're doing it or we have it as an official point because we're gonna do it, or we plan on doing it when we get in power for some reason. It's just like what do we think of a potential outcome of a revolution occurring in the population? But it's like people will often ask, but why would you have that in the program, right? Why even have that? And it's like it's a question that's a little difficult to answer, because I don't know why it's necessary to have that in the program. It's just like it's a good to have in case it happens. But it seems very unlikely, and it seems to be doing more damage to the party's reputation more than anything. So I don't know. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't mean to choose that. I wasted my turn. I think the aesthetics thing is an important point. A lot of people are drawn into politics by aesthetical things and easy talking points. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh boy, oh boy. I am screwed.
What to do? Not that.
Here we go.
Thanks.
Oh my god, it's so difficult to do all the strategy in the game and try to talk politics. Holy shit.
Shall I move to strike?
I should have brought support characters because they don't have any way to heal or bring people back without using items. I like that section. If they remove it, I don't know, wouldn't they just become SV? Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Okay, I gotta change my my roster. I've read all the party programs, and I believe there's quite a bit of a distinction between. Yeah, sorry, I'm jumping between a lot of thoughts because I'm doing a ton of things at the same time here. I'm gonna reload the save. Your average voter responds very well to easy solutions, aesthetics, and simple ideas, and appealing to the common worker. And ironically, the left is really bad at doing this. We tend to kind of circle jerk and bring up a lot of academic stuff. We're like very academia obsessed. We're like, oh, this thing from this obscure book on economics explains exactly how we're going to solve these issues and blah blah blah. And we're very honest about how to solve things and how we can solve things. But that doesn't really appeal to a voter. It doesn't sell them on a narrative that we're strong and we're gonna solve things together. It kind of makes it feel like it's a complicated issue that we don't really have a good answer for. And that's gonna make a lot of people look towards the far right instead, because they are gonna sell them the idea that we're just gonna cut taxes, we're just gonna close the borders, and that's gonna fix everything. And that sounds like a doable thing, right? Oh, we can do that. Let's just vote for the far right then. And I just think the left needs to be better at doing narratives and selling people more so on the idea that we have the solutions and we can easily make changes. But we're just really bad at doing that. We have a terrible tendency to shooting ourselves in the foot. Furthermore, the whole difference between SV and Rødt, it's there's a lot of like policy differences. I would say the socialist party is more reformist in their approach. They're more willing to work with the system, and they're more willing to do a gradual change of how we how we're gonna get socialism and ultimately communism, I guess. But Rødt, or the Communist Party, they're more so less interested in a transitional type thing, and more willing to jump to more radical proposals at a shorter notice. And that's reflected in their program as well, where they openly state that they want to do like massive economic reforms and do a bunch of things that will help industry become worker owned and all that stuff, while SV is more like transitional. They're more like, we're gonna use a lot of the institutional powers we have already to further the material conditions to enable socialism. So they're more like transitional, but yeah, that's kind of the difference between the two. I guess I don't see the point in having armed revolution if it does too much optical damage, I guess. I'm not against it, and like in principle, I understand what they intend by it. I understand that it's just like a official position on how the party would feel or look upon an armed proletarian revolution. But I don't know how necessary that is. I feel like if there was a revolution, it would already be like driven by the far left. It would already be supported by the far left. So do we really need to have it on paper? It just becomes like an easy punching bag for people to call us radical, like violent. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much good it does versus how much damage it might do to the movement. And then again, how many of those people who complain about that in the program is actually gonna vote for us? That's another thing. They might just complain, and ultimately they'll never actually give their vote to any leftist party. Like if they were if that was a serious critique, then why not already just vote for SV? Why not just vote for them then? So I don't know. But it's also an issue because they might influence their children or other people by how they frame it. So the less things you include in the program that can attack us and make us seem bad or violent or anything, the less ammunition they have, I guess, to kind of steer other people away from the ideology. Does that make sense? I think you could convince someone who mainly agrees with it, but it's turned off by revolution aspect into voting for SV. I don't think there's much of a loss, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much of an effect it might have, or if it's good or not removing it. I don't know if it's gonna up the amount of votes ultimately. It might be one of those issues where it would be rhetorically beneficial. But not necessary, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's less of a weak spot, but it still wouldn't make much of a difference, perhaps. It's hard to say. I mean, we have a wide range of parties here, so I don't mind. Oh, the audio's fucked. Sorry. Okay, I'll fix it. There we go. I know I'm yapping. I know I could be better at this. I know that I do be a little yappy.
You're poisoned! Keep an eye on your health!
It's a difficult question to answer. How efficient it would be to change the party program just to appease people who probably might not even be interested in voting for us.
Keep it together.
So I don't really have like a great answer to that. I maintain that it's probably not doing us any favors, at least. It just becomes like a point of attack or like a rhetorical device to
You struck a weakness.
kind of weaken the point that we're trying to make, distracting people. Which is something that the far right and liberals have always done. It's nothing new. They love making up shit and pretending like we represent ideas and things that we don't, and running away with that whole thing. Running away with the narrative that we are violent and extreme, when they are the ones who are exercising extreme economic violence against working class people every day. But no one talks about that.
Try harder. Shall I move to strike?
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
What's the plan here?
What can I do here? Also, there seems to be like a double clicking thing happening. Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. I pushed a button on my controller that enabled like a double clicking thing. I don't know what that was about. It would indeed feel like that. We're probably betraying what we believe in. Also, I feel like we're conceding ground for the sake of unity. Yeah, that's a fair point, bringing it back to that. Hello and follows. Hello, hello. Yep, I'm still streaming. I've been talking politics for a long ass time now. Also by removing most left-wing aspects of the party, you're kind of pushing it right. Yes, so I can see the benefit in removing it as far as a rhetorical strategy, but you would be moderating the far left party in a way that wouldn't necessarily be beneficial, at least in terms of offering people who are far left to vote on the most radical option. Because if you're not radical enough to vote for the most left-leaning party, you can vote for at least the socialist party, right? At least you have options. It's not like you don't have options to choose whatever degree of left-leaning that you prefer. So I understand like the I do understand why they don't really want to remove it from the program. This is why I'm so adamant about having my red star or something stands out connected with the socialist ideology, otherwise I would feel like I'm just a spicy Democrat. I mean, the red star is like the worker star, so I don't think that's necessarily... In terms of optics, it's not the worst, the worst choice of aesthetic.
This'll be good.
Like there's the hammer and sickle is a lot more it doesn't play that well in most circles.
While I move to strike.
But the red star, it's more neutral, I think. The gold star, I think, is more like a USSR thing, right?
Hold the trigger.
Or am I mistaken? Mistaken on the bacon? Making the bacon?
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun.
I mean, if you wanna use the hammer and sickle and everything, then I don't mind if you want to. It's your choice. You can do that. But I think it's important to know that it's gonna be a lot harder to convince anyone who isn't like in the lefty crowd, because you kind of stand out. It's kind of like playing politics on hard mode. It's like putting on an armband with a swastika and expecting people to be accepting and open to listening to your ideas. Most people have a very negative association with the hammer and sickle and stuff. And I'm not saying it's by any means similar. It's not the same, obviously, necessarily. Like, the ideology and history is very different, and the outcomes and everything. I'm just saying that symbolically, most people associate it with an overwhelmingly negative thing. So you're kind of making yourself a easy target for getting pretty discredited and easily brushed aside. It's not that the symbols themselves is like a bad design or anything like that either. I don't think the hammer and sickle is like a bad design. I think the idea behind it is pretty good. Like the workers united under industry and agriculture and that sort of stuff. I think it's a bit outdated with how things have moved in history now. With how it's more industry and more like it would kind of be more fitting to have, instead of a hammer and a sickle, it would be like a, I don't know, a computer mouse and keyboard, because a large part of the modern worker kind of just do work on computers, and they do remote work and they control robots, and like it's not as much manual labor as before. Like, stuff has changed quite a bit since then. Am I ready? Am I ready to face off this enemy? I wonder. Okay, let's just go for it.
All right.
I like the red star personally. I think it's like people can't, they know that it's a communist symbol or like a socialist symbol, but they can't really say that, oh, you believe in like, the USSR, because it's obviously not what it means. So they can't, they kind of get the vague idea of like, oh, they're like a radical or whatever, but they can't really make any arguments against it because they don't know enough about it. But if it's the hammer and the sickle, they probably know they know enough to be like, oh, you don't believe that the USSR committed horrible crimes against humanity and blah 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 blah. I think because I'm American, there's even less options for to know in Brazil. In the US, you probably have to lay low if you wanna be persuasive. Yeah, I mean, every day the fucking people in the US call everything communist.
But it doesn't seem to be effective.
It's hopeless over there. You would be called a communist if you were for anything that's left of fascism.
What to do?
Anything that's left of fascism in the US is communism. That's political theory for you. That's how it works. Ah, come on.
Do you have a
Okay,
chance
how
to
do I
heal?
deal with this stinky enemy? So for a lot of leftists here, they see it as no point. Might as well go full Maoist because libs are communist. Yeah, when they when they have no degree of separation between different ideologies, then it's kind of hard to temper yourself in any meaningful way, I suppose. It's like
What's the plan here?
it's like with drugs, right? If you hold on. Can I analyze you yet?
Could I scan on this enemy?
Shit, he's not weak to anything.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you!
It's like with drugs. If you group it, if you put hard drug users in with, oh my god, this enemy is fucking impossible.
Say something, please!
If you group every leftist in as like the same group, it's it has the unfortunate effect of kind of the same effect as grouping in every drug user under the same, like, they're all degenerate, they're all like the same type. It I don't know, it can have some unifying effect because you're kind of all in it together then, like they don't really distinguish. But it also tends to put harmful ideas up against unharmful ideas that aren't as harmful, and kind of equalizes everything as the same. And I kind of dislike that part of it, where it's like, I do think some leftists have ideas that are quite on par with fascism at times, so I don't really consider them leftists. And when you call everyone and everything for communism, and you just kind of group everything in with the same crowd, it makes it less meaningful to distinguish between the different ideas. And it's complicated. I don't want I want the freedom and diversity of people to be free to distinguish themselves on the left without being just constantly grouped in as one the same. I just don't I just dislike the whole grouping you in to be the same as everything else. Like if you're a social democrat, you're a communist. If you're a socialist, you're a communist. You're like, which is true to some extent, but not completely, if that makes sense. It's very hard for me to get my ideas out right now because I'm getting very tired. I've been talking so much. Okay guys, I'm gonna have to leave now. I need to focus on coding for uni. It was great chatting with you. See you all next stream likely. Great, that's awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Sorry if I seem a little out of it. I didn't expect to be talking so much. I feel like I'm just yapping. Just desperately trying to formulate my ideas or construct my ideas in a way that can't be misinterpreted too much. Although I don't know how much of a good job I'm doing. But anyways, I really appreciate you for joining, Lupe. I'll see you next time probably. See you around. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you, Lupe. Thank you. Add to my last statement, that's why I often have discussions about that with you. It's like I don't want to fight on two fronts. See, I think it's like a semantics thing. I think it's a I think we often a lot of the time we do agree, but it's like a very semantical difference, and like the very small difference in opinions that make up a larger discussion type thing. That was good politics talk. You did a good job expressing yourself. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not sure how I come across sometimes. It's very hard because it's not my native language. I'm trying to express my ideas and my opinions in a language that I don't feel like I have the best gripe on sometimes. I'm better at politics talk in my native language. That's where I feel the most comfortable.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, that was a two-part message. I think I'm gonna have to come back later because I'm not able to deal with them right now. The enemy was too strong. I couldn't do it. I just really dislike the whole power dynamic between the far left and the far right, where the far right can just play loose and do whatever they want, and the far left has to pretend like they have to like play by these rules that no one, honestly, at the end of the day, I don't think anyone cares about, because the people who grandstand and moralize the left, they aren't the ones voting for us anyways. Like, have you ever had anyone actually like grandstand and say, "Oh, I'm not gonna vote for the far left because they did this thing and they're like fascists and Nazis," and then have them come around to actually voting left later on? Because I haven't really heard about that. A lot of times they just never vote for us. They were never going to. So why even waste time on trying to convince them? We should just fucking play by our own rules then. If the far right can't do it, then why can't we? If we need to lie a little, then fucking every politician lie. Why shouldn't the left be able to lie a little? Why the fuck not? Who the people who are talking about rigged primaries with the Harris have been rigged. Yeah. It's like they're forcing us to play by imaginary rules because they just don't want us to win. They want us to stay in our place, right? Maybe we should lead more into the Maybe we should pretend to be scary. Maybe that's a good strategy. Maybe we should just be like, yeah, we are violent revolutionaries, and if you don't fucking listen to us, we're gonna take back the power. Maybe give them a little fright. I don't know. I feel like the left is inconsistently portrayed, to say the least. It usually sways between, oh, these are soy boys, little losers, gay, homo, weak, they can't do anything.
Regarding mathematical proofs,
And they're scary Antifa
how would you
soldiers.
approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
Ah, c'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
I was just getting some more soda. I've been talking so much. Can you tell that my voice is kind of breaking a little bit? Because I can tell that my voice sounds different now because I've been talking for so much. Is that it has like a different, like raspy, not raspy, but it sounds like a boy compressed like this, kind of like, I don't know. Can you tell? Or is it just me? I'll read a book.
Ooh, a fine choice. I often read books on my breaks myself. Let's see. Why don't I ready enough tea for all three of us? Akihiko, it wouldn't hurt
Yeah,
to try
very
reading
strained
for a
voice.
change.
It's just because it's kind of breaking because I'm not used to talking this much
Guess I'll join
and for
you
this
guys
long.
this time.
It's a, it's a little, it's a lot for my voice. I kind of sound like this when I have a cold. Also, I'm actually might have a fever or something because I'm sweating, and it's not even that hot in here. I love how
appreciate you
together
inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
I don't know how to how to say her name.
Did you think we didn't notice? You know,
Oh,
it's
Snot, I'm
usually the
Kiryu
senpai's role
a
to
lot.
do these
Yeah,
kinds
they're
of things. But
they're pretty
we
cool.
decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet.
Read the
You can
book. I'm sure
accept
it'll give
we'll
you
return the
academics.
favor in kind.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I did.
Well, I'll push you as far as your brain can go.
I should probably
Your
head to bed
exams
soon.
won't know
And
what
classes
hit 'em.
early tomorrow. Yeah, I read that one.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
Ba, 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 ba. Habadabadabada. Oh my god, that felt so good to have the cold soda between my legs. Not in a sexual way. It was just cooling me down, and it felt I was like unscrewing the cork, the cap. I was like, oh my god, it's cooling me off. It feels so nice. What the hell? Don't give me that. Don't look at me that way, Jam. Don't you give me that look. It just felt really cool against my thighs. Okay. I already had to undress because I'm fucking overheating in here. Yeah, I bet you do like unscrewing things between your legs, Gunnar. Normally after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, it's opposite this time. There's only one shadow left. Must be apprehensive. Yeah, read.
Yes.
Yeah. I should conserve my voice, but I also really love yapping.
That's all for today.
If I get a really fucked up voice, sometime I can leverage that for better voice acting purposes. Like if I get a real gravelly voice. Did you write that down? You better hurry up. I'm about to erase it. Still writing? Hurry up. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exam starts next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a minute? No.
I'm moving on.
No EP. Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm going to erase it now. I'm really gonna do it. Oh, and I've heard that one of you has been counting. Is it has or have? I get that wrong sometimes, I'm not sure. Oh, and I've heard that one of you has been counting how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Alright, who can I hang with? Who can I hang out with? What? Got stuck in a chair. How about I actually haven't been sick in a very long time, to be fair. It's been a long time since I've been sick. Do you have any SP items? No. Sandwich. The fact that academics after 3 days is still fucking 4 is making me insane. Yeah, I don't know why it's so difficult to get up to 5. I've only been putting a ton of points into that, nothing into courage or anything else. So I don't know why it's not going up. Is it like a soft lock or a soft cap or something? Is it like story? Is there a prerequisite in the story or something that makes it possible to finally level up? Thank you, Jam. I'll see you around. I'll see ya. Bye. Bye. What do you think, Enthalos? We were talking about a bit about politics, and I mentioned how rhetorically I have noticed that a lot of people like to bring up the fact that our far left party has added, or this is a while ago to be fair, they added the fact that they would be in support of an armed revolution, and I can kind of see how it's both. It could be damaging to like attract voters. It's like aesthetically and rhetorically a bit it kind of drives away most moderates, but then again, moderates wouldn't be voting for us. But it is like a point of attack, and it could be a broader implication of driving people away from the party in the long term, you know? People who might have probably come around to it and been like, well, they're not so bad, but that being like a deal breaker maybe. But we also have more than just one far left party, right? We have like it's like the Communist Party and then the Socialist Party, and then there's the Green Party, which isn't like necessarily that left leaning. They're progressives, but they're not socialists by any means. They're just like a weird type of social democrat. Depends on how willing people are sociologically. I would take a study with a really random job. Blah, blah, blah. Let's study together.
Thank you.
Today.
I'm glad everyone showed up for this. I probably wouldn't have been able to concentrate on my own.
Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Thanks for inviting me. I think this will be a big help for me too.
We've got to keep going. It's the only thing we can do.
You're right. I don't think I can. One step ahead of you. You're right.
Yeah, Mata-kun and Sonata-senpai have been trying to move on too.
I don't mean to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, please let me know. I am the one who suggested this study session after all.
Fuka, you don't need to worry about a thing, okay?
Sorry, it's just... I always admired things like this. You know, everyone meeting up to study together. I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out.
I can make that wish come true. Let's see, what should you help me with first?
I think from my discussions with other people, they kind of bring up the armed revolution thing from the party program a lot, and I kind of have to defend it and be like, well, when you think about it, what you're saying is that in a potential scenario where, say, the government were to become tyrannical, the party program only includes it as a way to future-proof they need a official stance on whether or not they would be in favor of that or not. And obviously it makes sense that, oh well, you would be in favor of armed revolution against a tyrannical government now, wouldn't you? So for a lot of people, they see it as like they read into it beyond its supposed meaning. So most people take it as a given that we would obviously fight against a tyrannical government anyway. So adding it to the program makes people kind of suspicious. Like they think they're saying they're going to take over the democratic government with force. So I often have to explain that and break it down like, well, if they're saying that, why put that in a party program? Because if they are getting institutional power and getting into the democratic system, it wouldn't make sense to do an armed revolution now, would there? Because why would they do an armed revolution against the system you're partaking in democratically, right? So it's always like this explanation thing that I have to run through with everyone, because they don't understand that what I'm actually talking about in referring to that part of the program is not them being pro-violence against democracy. It's rather the opposite. It's protecting democracy in the event of a tyrannical takeover. So I think I don't mind it being part of the program, but I think I would like to change the way it's phrased. I would like it. I would like them to change the rhetoric. I would like to make it so that it's armed revolution against tyrannical governments or a tyrannical rule or something like that. Just adding something extra to make sure that people understand that this is a official support for a workers' revolution against tyranny or oppressing government type thing. That's kind of my thought on the issue, because I'm kind of fucking tired of explaining it to every fucking moderate that brings it up, like, oh, you vote for the Communist Party? Haven't they said they want to take over the government with violent revolution? So I just want them to fucking redo the way they rhetorically put that out there, because it's so fucking annoying to constantly have to run defense for that thing. Because when I break it down, people are like, oh yeah, I agree with that, but why do they have it in the program? Why, that's scary. That's what, it's kind of fucking annoying to me. I'd like some help too. What about the restaurant? It's supposed to go both ways, I guess.
No worries. If it's health and gym class, I've got your back.
You can do that on your own time.
I'm glad I came to the storm. Even
An
after
amazing
a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember
my
how to
fucking
smile.
god, can't read.
I'm glad you came here too, Fuka.
Oh, right.
Shawarama? Shawarama? Shawarama.
Sure.
I'm glad.
This one's difficult.
I'm glad to hear that, Enthalos.
Let's see.
I'm glad. Let's work it out together.
It's a toughie, isn't it? But yeah, more heads are better than one for sure.
Oh my god, why is it still on 4? Why is it not going to... how many fucking points do I need to put into that thing? Power of friendship.
Dude, you did not just say
Friendship
that.
of... friendship is magic, there we go.
Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
Okay, I think it's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
This is really not the best game for me to talk complicated politics along to. It's so much happening. It's kind of like overwhelming a bit to talk over at times. Okay, let's see if I can make a silly voice for this guy. Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lessons? Aha, Adonai telegram of Breton. Bullshit. We're covering, we've covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the time of the modern age. And just as every art of science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even a man who founded in modern psychology based on his research into hypnotism. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magic research flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm not sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least one of these organizations. Oh my god. I'm so bad at pronunciation and reading. This the Rossarian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interesting enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, they're simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Elphias Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of the Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stemmed from the Theosophistical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy, and Rudolf Steiner, once the member of the Theosocial Society, founded the Anthroposophy, which he called spiritual science. Oh my god, this is so fucking difficult to read. I haven't been practicing the pronunciation of any of these terms. I've never seen them before. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century most well-known magician, and George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system. Each one of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Are you still hearing me? Not frozen with fear, I trust. Hehehehe. Allow me to test if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and your sign will change. Aha, Adano Terragamnatation.
Okay then.
Now who to pick? Toast. Answer as thou wilt. Who was the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to many other magical societies? I don't remember who it was. Was it Levi? I need to check. I don't remember who it was. Persona, please go answers. Let's scroll. It was Helena Blavatsky. That's it. I couldn't remember. It was too difficult to remember. Very good. Remember to still get blessed on your unlucky years though. At any rate, the magical arts progressed even further with their practical use, thanks to the archiving of proliferation of these arts by the people we've covered today. Ba 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 ba. I'll hang out with the gourmet king, the gourmand.
Yes! Hey! I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our vlog! No! Speak of the devil! Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes!
You're gonna scam them too? Just knock it off. You're gonna scam them too? Just knock it off. Just knock it off.
What are you saying? That I should just abandon these people to their fate? I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
Oh, interesting. Huh.
Don't follow me around anymore! Only true believers are allowed into paradise! Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die? but if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
Oh, it cut off. The audio was gonna play and it just cut it off. There we go.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
I like how he's crying real hard, but he still has his hands in his pockets.
Screw this! I gotta get to work.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
I see you're back.
I think the left needs to be better at the outward expressing of ideas, where it needs to be pretty clear that we wanna hold the very most rich people in society, people that won't be like in your circles or anyone you personally know. We're talking about people that are like super elites, people that are untouchable, who run scams and doesn't pay taxes and kind of cheat everyone out of their money and kind of makes everything worse. We need to be better at explaining that that's the kind of people that we don't want, and we're not trying to make anyone not be able to make money. Making money is a good thing, at least for now. I mean, we could discuss the closer ramifications of monetary stuff once we get that far, but you know, as a first, it's more important to make sure that people understand and kind of know which page we're on. For a lot of people, they might hear like, oh, we want to tax the rich, and a lot of people think, well, I'm rich because I make this much, but that's not what kind of rich we mean. We're talking about the ultra super wealthy Amazon owners type people.
Koromaru. How come running at top speed like that? My legs aren't
And
long enough.
I don't really have an interest in punishing civilian voters or anything like that. When I joke about putting the far right in camps, I don't mean like I actually want to put regular people into the camps or anything. It's mostly just a joke, and I think more so I would like to reform people who are like super racist, pretty horrible people who believe in actual violence and terrible fucking antisocial beliefs. I would like a system that have the resources to provide them with necessary reforming, in the sense that they're not terrible people anymore and they can integrate into society as a normal person, and not someone who absolutely needs to go around calling people slurs, committing violent crimes or hate crimes or whatever else. I do think that if you are a far-right politician and you're kind of like bringing a lot of people over to a really violent, hateful ideology, you should be held accountable for that. There should be some consequences for it. But I obviously aren't of the opinion that. I just want it to be absolutely clear that when I say stuff, it's hard to come across as hyperbolic because of the autism thing, but I do really believe in reform more than I do punishing. So it's more like I just want consequences for the rich and the powerful who do harmful things to society, and especially the working class. And if that means we have to lie at times to actually get to a point where we can hold them to account for their actions, then I'd rather have that. I'd rather have the left lie a little bit and engage in the same dirty shit that the far right does sometimes, if that means it can actually benefit us and actually bring about change. I'm not opposed to delving into some reactionary rhetoric and pulling people through those means. I'm very critical of I'm more so critical of tying yourself up to imaginary ideals and rules that are gonna make us lose the ability to win elections. I'm not interested in upholding some vague principles that are just gonna keep us down. I'm more interested in principles that make us win. I want to win. I want to win elections. I don't want to lose them and be smug about it because, oh well, I kept to my principles. Like I don't that doesn't help anyone. So mainly my strong use of language, while hyperbolic, is a reflection on my frustration with the left being basically unable to do anything without being held to a standard that the far right never is, and the overfixation from liberals on the left to maintain that standard, which cannot ever be fulfilled by anyone, not even themselves. So just wanted to clarify that from earlier.
I lost something very precious, but in exchange, I gained something just as important. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for bringing me along today. Oh, there you are! Guess it's about time. Huh? Looks like Koromaru's got something. Wonder what this is. I'm curious where it came from, but it's getting late. We should head back. Alright, this time I'm not gonna lose. Let's go, Koromaru!
I also want to clarify a bit about the ability to convince moderates to your cause. It's really about convincing them all the benefits they gain on voting for the left, because there is an overwhelming positive for the working class to vote in favor of more of the left, since they provide more spare time for you to use to do whatever you want and protect your wages and give you all the workers' rights you need, and you gain so many benefits. And I don't understand why people are so hung up on the whole tax thing and borders, because at the end of the day it's not an issue, it's not a problem. I kind of I kind of feign concern and interest around liberals or conservatives that, oh yeah, it is a problem that it's unfettered or whatever, and then I kind of like I kind of play along with it just so I can make more important points in hope that I might steer them in a more positive direction, if that makes sense. Important message. It has been our hope since the launch of the Innocent Sim Online to maintain the game for as long as we're able. Unfortunately, after careful consideration, we've made a difficult decision to terminate service. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience this may cause for our loyal players. This server will remain open until the official end date. Please type any unfinished business before then. Thank you for understanding. We hope you enjoyed your time with Innocent Sim Online. I see, Maya. You got that message from the admins, right, Tatsuya? Sad face. It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? Not much we can do. Yeah, I guess not many people were playing them more. Maya seems sad. But it sucks. They probably just wanna save some money. Tatsuya, do you think we'll still be able to see each other? Sad face or crying face. I'm not sure. Is that a crying face? Is it like tears? I think so. Yeah, I guess we gotta find another way, side eyes. A different MMO maybe, or IRL somewhere, I don't know. I like this one though. Maya seems a little down. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya's not going quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. What are you planning? Oh, don't worry, Tatsuya. I won't do anything dangerous. Maya seems a little happier. I'm gonna send them a log of the combos we've been having to get their hair. If they could know this game is important to us, then maybe they'll reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl, that shouldn't matter. To tell the truth, I kinda hope you're a handsome guy though. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We'll always be partners, okay? I can tell Maya cares about me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go write my email with our combo log. Don't mess with Maya and friends or your group get it. Mahaha. Next time we'll celebrate our victory, okay? Bye. My voice is kind of fucked up, so I can't do a good voice thing right now. I mean, I could try, but I'm not. I'm having some strained the feelings on my vocal cords right now.
Excuse me.
Let me try. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Are you for real? I don't know. And my voice isn't all there today. I can't do it. I heard a high school student engages in social events called a study group before exams. Such as an activity may allow us to study. Let's study together.
Yes.
Roger that. Allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other study material.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
Don't worry about it. This isn't a show I can steer to. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. I was just curious what it's like to study for an exam. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Come study with us. Go get your books. Come study with us.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
How did you know? Or you're so smart. Go superconductivity cycle. I'm kind of curious how he knows. Maybe learned it from a show.
I just happened to see it on TV.
Yeah.
It was an ultimate technique in Featherman. Not that I care about that stuff. Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
Are you joking? It's still 4?
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber. Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
I can play more of the game. I don't think I'll bond with Pippin. Well, I'll do it anyway. Midterms start tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying this time. Oh yeah, the guy who died. That's right. Let's study.
Precisely. Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
I'd love to be one. Being a dog isn't easy. Shake Junpei.
Stay.
going back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Dogs probably know a lot more than we think, though. Imagine if dogs had a amount of understanding. I wonder how much they understand, because I know they understand quite a lot more than we give them credit for, but
Good work, everyone. And
I don't know if I'd like them to know too much, or know, like, be too intelligent.
The material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Oh, kinky.
I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
And I'm still at 4 academics. Why is it not going to 5? Why is it so difficult to get 5 in academics? Midterms starts today. Nice, nice, nice. It would be very freaky if a dog could understand a lot. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Addiction. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name live on today in mathematical theorem. Pythagoras is probably it, I would assume. I don't recognize any of the other names. Pythagoras. Pretty sure. This question seems familiar. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint, it has it was the world I used to confess my love. Yeah. Oh my god. A lot. This is a violence against This is ableism against dyslexics. This is making me dyslexic as hell. Super electricity, super elastas. I don't know what the one is. It's super conductivity. It's violence against dyslexics. Already having a hard time reading. I gotta do this to me, game. What's the meaning behind the phrase to spill the beans? It's to reveal a secret. Last day of exam, all these questions look a bit familiar. I feel I did well. Okay, who can I hang out with? Fushimi. I think our bond will grow with the bookstore people. Oh, I don't think my bond can grow with anyone then. Hold on. Oh wait, I haven't talked to Yuko in a while. Yeah, I'll spend time with her.
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
You guys got this. Show some guts. Show some guts.
Yeah! Guts! Spirit! You can do it. I know you can. Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear. Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
It's gonna be tough. They're quite small, so I don't know.
Yeah, no way around that, I guess. Some of the boys that age are even bigger than me. There's just so much difference in their physical strength. But even so, they'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win. Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
Welcome back. Nice.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Hey! All right. Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs, it's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
It's all part of the fun. Think of it like we're training. Treat your garden like a lover. Maybe he'll like that one since he's a gooner.
What? The hell does that even mean? But, maybe you have a point. You gotta treat it with love and kindness. Sound about right? Oh, wise one. Gotta say,
Yeah, stick your dick in
a long
there.
way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after her. Da 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 da! The veggies have leveled up. Whew, another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Alright, I'll hang out with the doctor person. I guess I'll hang out with the Dr. Junior.
Way to go!
Wow, look at all our tickets. I didn't think we'd win so many. That was fun. probably the most. It was probably mostly luck, though. Come to think of it, I've always been pretty lucky. Like with that contest, I didn't really want to win anything. I think it's okay for me to be in the finals. Believe in yourself more.
I guess so.
Yeah, that's what everyone keeps telling me. I guess I just get nervous because I never really had any proper training. Well, there was a nice change of pace since I've been so busy with the club activities lately. We should head back in a row. I'll have to start work harder as soon as possible. Neat. I'm a little quiet because my voice is tired from all the yapping. Spent a lot of energy. Let's go to the Tartarus.
Yes.
Let's see if we can do anything. Get some progress done. Maybe I can beat the enemies this time. Maybe not.
Oh, yes.
Alex, a moment of time. 154. Let's see. Okay.
Very well.
It says 0 people missing for some reason, but okay.
Commencing exploration. I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Caught them off guard.
Haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use
This will
trial
do
and
the
error.
trick. Head this later.
I'll go with.
And now? Now! You're back! Well executed, I guess.
Let's press it. Maximum firepower.
Ammunition low. Weapons free.
Enemy signal destroyed. Mission complete.
Nice! That went well! Ooh, a treasure chest! Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
We have taken that surge of power. Be careful.
So you!
I'll go with. He's enough.
That was amazing.
I guess I've been through a lot of topics today, so I'm feeling like I don't know if I have anything else to add right now. I could probably keep talking. Fuck, my voice completely gave out immediately. That timing.
Well, the enemy I'll show you my power. Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses. Proceed. You dodged it. That's our leader. Welcome to Judith.
Let's do it.
What is optimal?
You dodged it.
I'll go
That's
with.
our leader.
He's enough.
Well executed.
Get ready.
They did a really good job remaking this game, I would say. I do like it quite a bit. I just wish they
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
did maybe some more changes that aided the overall gameplay and story and variety of spaces and things to do during nighttime and whatnot. I understand that they don't want to stray too far away from the original game either, because it kind of betrays the vision of the original game, and if you're gonna do a remake, you've gotta sort of stick to the material a little bit. You can't move too far away from the original vision.
You'll have to use trial and error.
Sean. Ah, you survived going out in public. Unlike me, I would die instantly. Apparently there was a race going on, so I had to sit in traffic for 2 hours and a half kilometer. Oh my god, why can I not read? Sorry, I've been talking a bunch, sorry. Sitting in traffic for 2 hours to go half a kilometer. There we go. I had to restructure that whole sentence in my brain to make it come out right. I had to stack my neurons in the correct order. You have no idea how much fucking yapping I've been doing by the time you've been away. You can probably tell by my voice. Can you tell my voice is kind of fucked? Can you tell that it sounds very different now? I can feel it. It feels like it's extremely strained. I don't even sound like myself right now. I sound like a different person. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. I wish my parents restructured me so I'd come out right. Yeah, same here. They kind of produced me all wrong. Too bad you can't file a the return policy is kind of terrible, so you can't really
Unidentified door spotted.
can't really get it reissued.
I'll do it. Leader. This'll be no problem at all. Well, amazing.
I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now, so I'm gonna play for another 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna end the stream, and then I'm probably gonna just, I don't know, make some food and relax a little bit before I go to bed. If you're up for it, guys, how about we watch some Owl House in the server? You can put it on your monitor while you do shit. Not according to Trump, that shit has a 9-month return health. Yeah. I don't know if my voice sounds that different. I just feels like it because when I talk, it feels like I'm straining my voice in a very unnatural way. It's actually easier on a voice if I speak a little higher up like this. It hurts less. It's not as bad. It's a low register that's fucking terrible to speak in right now. The higher register sounds a lot better to me. It sounds a little less fucked. Then again, my voice has an interesting characteristic depending on which tone I speak in, the cadence I choose to go with. I think I just sound more gay when I pull the register. When I pull it further up like this, a little higher up.
Oh, hello.
I think the human voice is fascinating. I like how different people can sound just by way of doing some basic changes to cadence and what register they speak in.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. Rare treasure chest located.
Damn, a cat. Elgato.
Okay. I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
I don't know if I could do a good I don't know if I could do a good lower register voice, to be honest.
A foreign exchange student
I can probably talk in a lower voice or deeper voice. I can talk in a lower voice if I want to. But that sounds really weird and forced. Yeah, voices are cool. There's very few that I find off-putting. Yeah. I think the ones that I find off-putting are people that really constrain their voice in a very unnatural way. When you can tell that it's kind of fucking... something is wrong. Something is like off about it. Not because their voice is bad, but because there's something, it's like a cadence and a tone thing, where people won't just speak in their regular voice to kind of hide it, or kind of, I don't know. I think most people have a cool voice, and people can do a lot of cool things with it.
We've been looking into that, but there's not much information.
I used to hate really thick southern US accents, but grown on me. They can be cool sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Fucking, what's the Republican dude that I can't stand the voice of? Oh, are you thinking about, RFK? His voice got fucking destroyed though, so it makes sense that you can't, stand. What's it called again? Vocal cords. His vocal cords got really destroyed by some sort of surgery. I think he had cancer, throat cancer or something. And that really fucked his voice over. So it's a really unpleasant voice, which, you know, fair enough, it's not his fault. But it is just very unpleasant to listen to. Even if it's not his fault, I'm gonna be a little ableist, it is just not very fun to listen to. It is really grating. Really like, yeah, I don't know. If I was RFK, if I was in his position, I would have gotten a voice box or one of those talking machines and done something different with it. I'd feel bad for him if he wasn't an utter. Yeah, he's a fucking crazy conservative. It's hard to feel bad for him when he's such a piece of shit, you know? Maybe if he wasn't such a total fucking freak, then I'd feel a little sympathy for him, but I just don't.
Get ready.
I fucking hate that attack.
Shall I move to strike? How about strike?
I'm
ready. Can you do this, Amada? Okay, I can do it.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Persona. Yes. All together now. Weapons free.
I used to love fucking around with my voice when I was younger, and then I kind of stopped doing it when I got older because I think the irony is when you're very young, you're less insecure about stuff because no one has properly like shamed you and fucked you up yet. So you're kind of like free. You're kind of just free to be yourself, be your authentic self. And then adults will eventually kind of start treating you like shit and saying that, oh, you shouldn't act that way because it's inappropriate or whatever else, and you kind of tone it down because you don't want to get yelled at or punished. So you kind of go from like having fun and being yourself to like being super, at least for me, I became insecure and more like I kept to myself. I didn't want to open up as much anymore. So I'm trying to get back to that again, where I'm not so insecure about fucking around with my voice and just having fun. Trying to undo the fucking damage that other people has put on me, where I can't just, I don't know, have fun anymore because it makes people uncomfortable. Which I don't think is even true. I think it's just your parents get embarrassed. When honestly, most people think it's just funny.
We came prepared. I was careless. I have no effect. This isn't good.
Oh, come on, he's almost dead. Just do it on my stream. I have 50 subscribers and they're probably all bots. It's like doing it anywhere. That's true, but you never stream though.
What to do?
Please come to your senses.
You gotta stream first for that to happen. Oh, speaking of subs, you have the funny furry porn. Oh, that's true. I should screen cap that. I should take a photo or internet archive it, something like that. Fucking, can you tell my voice is fucked? My voice is so fucked up. You guys, you must help me. Negate fire resistance for all. Nah. Fuck up.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Oh, hi.
I used to do pretty good impressions of characters and stuff, but then I stopped doing that, and now I don't know how to do a single one anymore. I do ones just knowing they're bad, and I don't even try that hard. I just think it's funny when you're like, oh, I'm gonna do an impression, and people think you're gonna do a good one, and then you just pull out the most rancid, stinky ass impression that sucks real bad. And then you play it straight and go like, oh yeah, did you think my impression was good? And just looking and seeing if people like run with it and go like, "Oh yeah, that was great," or if they or if they cave and just go, "What the fuck was that? What the fuck are you doing? That was not even close." A true friend would berate me and say, "Wow, you fucking suck. You suck ass, dude. Don't do that again." That's a friendship test, you know?
If you do not feel well, do not hesitate to fall back. I can keep exploring.
That's not true. I stream on schedule biannually. Yeah, true. My favorite thing is when I try to do an impression and my voice immediately pulls the strongest fucking crack. Yeah, that's because you don't do it enough, and you're hitting like muscles and the like, yeah, you're using muscles that you normally don't. Crazy frog on the stream, true.
I'm ready.
I don't remember which characters I even did well, to be honest. In terms of impressions, I know I had one character that I could do pretty well, but that's so long ago now that I don't even remember who it could be. I don't even remember.
Our leader's in danger!
Here we go.
Utilizing.
You probably just have a Crazy Frog fresh in your memory because of the Joel thing, the crazy butt.
It's not over yet. And now,
Okay, I gotta be I gotta debuff him.
just watch.
He reaches something
Fuck you.
Someone help her!
Almighty damage, awful. So what if I use my big boy, this fella? Crazy boot.
Adjusting aim.
Multiple team members are out of commission!
Chance of insta-kill. I really would like to insta-kill. That would be very cool if I could do that. That would save me so much fucking trouble. Damn it.
You're really beat up! Hurry! This will be effective!
Hello Anthalos, welcome back again. I need to quickly catch up on another series first. I don't want things to build up. Yeah, I get that. I have a awful habit of pushing things back, and I think I have a watch list that contains 358 videos, like a watch later list, which, you know, I don't know if I'll ever get to it, but hopefully I will. Man, I fucking hate this enemy. I hate him so much. Do I even have any... I guess I have this guy. I should have brought,
What's the plan?
Oh man, my watch later list is fucked. Yeah,
We came prepared.
it's building up too much things to watch and catch up on.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god, fucking stop with the Hurricane Strike bullshit.
Team members are out of commission!
Maybe I should just do this, because I'm blocking all of his strikes, so... It's gonna take forever, but at least he can't kill me. Is this, I don't think this is how I'm supposed to play the game. But who's gonna stop me, huh? Who's gonna stop me? This is not how you're supposed to do it, but I don't fucking care at this point. I hate this enemy so much. Yeah, try it. Try it again. It'll probably work this time. Yep. Okay, I guess I'll just keep fast forwarding. How much are you enjoying this gameplay? Isn't this cool? Isn't this really really amazing action right here? I used to keep it in check, now it's like 600 something videos. Yeah. I sometimes just go into the list and then I start watching some stuff on 2x speed. And then I go through a bunch of videos and I'm like, oh man, I made so much progress now. I've gotten so many of the... I made so much progress on the list, and then I don't watch videos for a little while, and then I add a bunch of new things to the watch list, and then it's back to what it was. No, there's no... He doesn't have any weaknesses. There's no weakness. So I'm just gonna do this, because I'm lazy.
You can stop with things like that.
I'm just gonna cheese it. I'm gonna use the persona that's completely immune to all the attacks. I'm just gonna keep hitting him. This is what you gotta do sometimes, you know, if you wanna actually progress past some of the bosses. I guess you just have to do it like this. Actually, just looking at my my wrist, looking at my watch. Tapping my watch, yawning, looking around the room. So, how's your day been, everyone in chat? How's your day? I might as well actually ask it for real. What have you all been doing? Have you been doing anything interesting, something fun, something new, something to share while we wait for this to do its thing? Might as well do something out of this. Might as well talk about something. This boss is about debuffing and buffing yourself as much as possible from what I read. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck 'em. Yeah, you did mention the date. How did that go? How did your date go? Did it go well? I slept most of the day, and now I'm tired because I slept too much. Damn, that sucks. I'm usually only tired if I sleep too little or too much, and not like too... If I just sleep for 12 hours, I never feel tired, but if I sleep for, I think 7 hours, that makes me feel like shit. If I sleep for 5 hours, I feel amazing. If I sleep for 2 or 3 hours, I feel like shit. So it's like, if I just keep sleeping until I don't feel tired anymore, it's usually like 10 or 12 hours and I feel fine. But if I sleep for 8 hours, I feel like shit. 9 hours, I feel like shit. 10 hours, I feel great. 11 hours, I feel like shit. 12 hours, I feel great. It's like that. It's very inconsistent.
Oh, hello.
And naturally, not quite. It was all you. Naturally. I can never find like the sweet spot. It's just like either I wake up by myself feeling rested and feeling ready and having a great time, and I be so productive all day, feeling lots of energy, or I'm gonna wake up feeling like absolute shit even though I've had enough sleep technically.
Oh, that treasure chest looks...
You can't ever fucking win with this shit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'll save because I don't want to fight that guy again. Oh yeah, it's over 6 hours, so I should probably quit stream anyways. I feel I need to rest my voice. I've been talking a lot this stream. Anal bead. Yeah, I made that joke in Persona 5 actually. Have you made that joke yet? Probably. Yeah, I saw that in Persona 5 as well, and that was my instant thought. That was anal beads. Very normal brain. I just want to avoid being too explicit because he may have accidentally seen something. Hold on. Telegram. I'll respond to you later. I'm gonna end stream first. End stream because I've been live for such a long time, and obviously I don't want to read out your private messages on stream. Da 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 da. There we go. Okay. It's saved, it's ready to go next time. I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm gonna end the stream, so I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time. I'll have so much so much more energy next time, and my voice will be more well rested. I did the mistake of talking too much this stream. Fuck. Anyways, fuck. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time, and I appreciate you all for being here. Bye bye. Bye bye.